And we look like a slasher film playing out a sequence. Baby, it's just feedback, looking at my demons. Told him if I'm gonna die with you. But you were like the breeze when it's 103. Felt like if we don't sleep.
Nuclear Slayer 52, you were first. You get +1 to your reputation. Hello, Meows.
If I could change, maybe I'd have found the words to tell you, say I could have stayed. We look like a slasher film, cut about a sequence. Running from a crime scene, baby, I'm still bleeding. And I can never go back. I just want you to know that I've been staring at the ceiling, looking for a breach. Even in the silence, I can hear you saying it's just seconds away. Stand still, if I could change, maybe I'd have found the words to tell you that I feel like I could puke my guts out if they weren't already on the floor. I feel like I'm losing grip on and on. And you can grab my hand as we run off. Maybe we'll make it after dawn, but in the sunlight we'll be different. If time could stand still, if I could change, maybe I'd have found the words.
Hello everybody, welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful start of your weekend. It's Friday night, so it is time for Friday night song.
What are you gonna sing for us?
I'm gonna sing Friday Night, which is my original song.
What's it
about? It's about Friday night.
This shit all I want, died a million times for it. Working all week long, trying to make some time for it. I need a lift sometimes, don't have the right chemicals.
Okay, Eden. Yeah. Man, okay. I just we just finished making dinner, and I'm just like, fuck it. I'm starting up a stream early. I was gonna do it even earlier, but we got distracted making food, so I haven't. But here we are. Earlier stream, more blueprints. It's happening. And hi, Mulberry. Hello, Electric Fox. Hello, Sheepdog Lamp. Hello, Imanex. Hello, Pebbles. Hello.
What the fuck, Meeps? You can't stream early. This is my private beeping time. I'm gonna be pent up all day now, you jerk.
Head up. Oh. Imanex, I see you with that reef. Is that a reef emote right there? Oh. But yeah, evening everybody. We're gonna get into blueprints here in a moment. This game. By the way, I didn't realize fucking Bloomin' Rage episode 2 is out. earlier than my normal. Word echo. Yeah. Normally I don't start for another 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh, you got a gift sub. Yeah, I get random gift subs from different channels all the time because somebody will just do a random gift bomb and Twitch is like, here. Time to draft some cool rooms. Hopefully. Now, look, I'm only how many hours in? This game it's already becoming close to it's on the top of it's high on my list of games of all time. And I've only played a few hours of it. I'm of course saving the rest of that judgment for once I see all the pieces unfold in front of me and I know, you know, what's going on truly. But for now, I'm enjoying it. You know?
Wait a minute, you're streaming early? What is this heresy?
I know. Look, I did this a week or two ago and nobody said anything. Actually, maybe he did say
What's
something.
up, Farabox?
It's like a repeating thing now with him. He just gets angry whenever I stream early. Sorry, I'm commissioning art. It's a 420 art piece, and I think they're gonna do a due date of 420. So I'm trying to make sure that I am like responding to their messages so that it's not gonna take them.
Maudi Delgado Shepherd.
Give them as much time as they can get. Okay. Blueprints. Let's cut the track. Sorry, no.
If you wanna sleep on me, no tears in the morning.
I've been taking a lot of notes, Mulberry.
It's all just sweet.
Okay. It's all just sweet. Let's do it. Let's get into it. No more stalling. I want to play this game. Friday? Yes. French Friday.
Beep Speedia time. Sax, Virginia.
Oh, Sax. Okay.
So Sax is this tiny, unincorporated spot in Virginia with a post office that's been around since 1889. Once got lost there looking for goldfish crackers.
Day 9. So, chat, I'm only on day 9. But, if you look at my notes, you'll see I have a lot of notes. We found a few red memos. It says antechamber, and I wrote the red memos as truths. So the antechamber is okay. For the people who have no clue what blueprints is, I'm not gonna. I'll give you a brief idea before I go too deep into my notes, and then I'll talk about it. But I'll talk about what I know or what I think I know and what notes I have in a moment after describing how this works. So basically, it's kind of roguelite-ish, where you play the game in days, and every day your inventory is reset and your resources are reset, and you have a new chance to explore.
Hey, Dual Rabbit. I hope you're doing well.
And that's really what the game is about. Is it's about exploring. And I just left and then came back in, which cost me a footstep, which you can see in the top left. There's a number. Footsteps. Hey, Dual Rabbit. And MT. The number in the top left is how many rooms you can travel through before you have to sleep for the night, which means, the next run, essentially. But you can discover a lot of lore and clues and stuff through the different rooms that come up. And the rooms that you are going into are randomized every time you enter the house, every day. So, and you get to draft what the rooms are in it. There's basically this kind of puzzle board kind of thing going on where you can explore more rooms, but only if they like can fit in the right spot. So you'll see more of that in a moment. But that's how the gameplay actually
Meowdy
plays.
Lionheart,
And you'll see
1982.
that in action, and it'll make more sense when we're doing it. But the lore bits that we've discovered, we found these red memos, which at some point we found a memo that told us that red memos are lies and blue memos are truths.
Oh shit, a whole truckload? That sounds like my wildest wet dream, honestly. I'd probably gorge until I pass out, no joke. What do you even do with that many fish tacos? Invite the whole furry con over. Orinoco answered the daily question.
Beeps, that might be the funniest thing I've heard you say.
You know I'm right though, Meeps. Someday you'll owe me for all these absolute bangers I deliver while you slack off.
Look, I'm not
Stream
slacking
wouldn't
off.
survive
Look
without
at all
my
these
legendary
notes.
wit.
Look at all these notes that I've been taking, Beeps. I'm not slacking off, okay?
All right, Dad, but half those notes are remind Beeps to worship me and
No.
buy more catnip. How about
No.
some action, not just
No.
scribbles?
It's.
I'll let you off the hook if you feed me sushi and let me hypnotize you tonight.
I mean,
Deal?
I'll let you hypnotize me tonight, Beeps. That's not a question. But like, these notes are good. Come on. Really? Oh God. I broke him. What happened? Maybe the response is too spicy. Maybe it's too spicy. I don't know what happened. I've got this. I've got this, chat.
All right, Meeps. But what if all those notes are just proof reality's a fever dream and we're both just napkin scribbles? Does note-taking even matter if the universe is just looping between sushi cravings and being ignored? Pass the catnip, and let's contemplate that.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. My notes. Red memos are lies, blue memos are truths. So I wrote the lies as truths. So it makes more sense when I'm skimming. The antechamber is locked with access levers. The west wing doors are more likely to be unlocked. And the office safe code is 9083. We haven't found that yet, by the way. Key cards are more likely further along. I had to re-queue it. I have this thing, and it's kind of glitchy, where if the message is, like... There's a moderation layer, an AI moderation layer. So not only will it generate the message, but before he says it, it'll ask OpenAI if it's appropriate for the stream, basically. And if it's not, it kind of gets stuck. Hi, Zillow. Okay, and then there's this is bushes, not buses. I don't know if this is actually a thing. That's why there's question marks. Security password starts with an S and ends in oh no. It's not Syncaco. We've confirmed that, actually. Ruby Crown and Orinda Aries stolen from Royal Museum. I didn't know where to put that, but there was one of the rooms was called Cloister. and it had this written on a statue, and I don't know what that means. Simon is... I'm Simon. I'm Herbert's heir. There's some character named Clara who died in 83, around June 15th. We have Marion Marigold, who's Mary Matthew Jones. So our, grandmother or something, or something like that, was the Cinca Co heiress until she died. Oh, and then Simon became it. Right, okay. So Mary was gonna be the heir, but then we were, because she disappeared or something like that. Something like that. She disappeared, so it passed on to somebody else. Maybe not me, but I don't remember. I think I read that somewhere. She wrote children's books. She won medals for Swimbird and Red Prince, which Red Prince was the debut novel. Swimbird was on that date. They're the niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair, which I think it's Baron Herbert Sinclair, H.S., right? So that the niece. But I guess I'm the nephew then. Is she like the Red Prince and we're the Blue Prince? Oh, that makes sense. Maybe. Okay. There was politicized Red Prince, the book, calling it a political critique despite her claims of inspiration from her child. They dropped their publisher for personal reasons at some point, but there was an arrest like that preceded it. They disappeared. They were last seen by a friend in Trinsdale, not named, I guess. They never arrived home. Carriage driver was missing, not deemed foul play. Truth scrubbed from public record by royal court out of embarrassment. Daniel, I don't know Daniel, but Daniel was upset that Herbert was a royal bootlicker because that's against everything Mary stood for. And then a quote is, "Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights." I wonder if she's the Blue Prince, but she's been painted as a Red Prince. It could be that too. Theories.
Meowdy, 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 meeps, 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 peeps, 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 keeps, keeps, keeps.
This is wrong. I think this is wrong. But I thought that there was the lady with the mole. How about we just say, how about this? There's a lady with the mole, and we're gonna make that the header.
Biddies!
You don't have to do the biddies. Dual rabbit. Save your biddies for other streamless. I appreciate it though. Either way, but yeah. Daniel didn't come to. No, this is lady. Yeah. Daniel didn't come to Herbert's Christmas. Who's Daniel though? Denny, fired mail worker accused of stealing mail. KL, I don't know who that is. Hunts with Lord Evanson, likes math puzzles. The billiard board. Okay. Kimberly Thompson. Normally works at Cinca Labs, assisting Moore with turbine tests for a month here. And then there's a Trinsdale bombing detailed thing. Red letters. 4. Did I not write the notes on about the red letter? Can I read this? Can I read the letter that I have in my... Where did you find 4 letter? It was the one in the Is it going to be in that room's the directory? Oh, house history. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know this. Okay. Would it be in the room description? You need to draft the room again. I didn't write notes on it. I thought I wrote notes. Oh wait, no. No. Did I take a picture of it? No, not that. At least. No. Didn't take a picture of it. I should have taken a picture of it. Okay, well, I'm sure I'll draft that room again. Some of your notes. Oh. Okay, it could have been that I just it put it into the thing. I'll probably get to it. That one was easy. It was the Christmas one, so it wasn't. It's not hard. I'll probably end up in that room again. Okay, so now that we've reviewed my notes and the things that we think we know, let's start discovering potentially new things. I really want to experiment more. If I see that core room, that was really interesting. I think the puzzle will always be better than just one. I think I'll always get more than one item from the puzzles. There's also a set of car keys right here. I have not discovered what this is for yet. I know there's a garage, and you have to probably give power to the garage from a breaker, because there's a breaker room that you can end up in that has a breaker for garage, which is off by default. So I think you have to get to the garage, turn on the breaker, and have a car key, and then something will happen. So hopefully we can end up doing that at some point. Keep that in mind. Which I love that. That's like what really makes it feel like a roguelike, is because it's like you have to hope that your RNG gets you to the ending that you want, and there's always, it feels like there's a new path you can go on where you'll be discovering something. And I never feel like a run is a complete waste. Okay, and then so these boxes, one of them, one or more is a truth, and one or more is a lie. So we can just evaluate it. A box next to this box contains gems. That could be a truth. Probably is. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's not true, because only one contains gems. A box next to this box is true. That's not true either. So this has to be true. A box next to this box contains gems. This box has gems. Got him. Okay. 2 gems, not a bad start. Yeah, we'll go this way. We could get this breaker box. We were just talking about it. We could also get the commissary. That could be interesting, because we could buy items, but I mean, I guess it wouldn't be necessarily a dead end. I'm going to do the breaker box, because now we have the car key, so it just feels like we should make that reality try to happen. Also this, I remember reading something about these. Like instructions on this. There was instructions on this. I feel like I didn't take a picture of them when I should have. Ugh. They were in the like science lab. It explained what these did and what I needed to do. Like there's rules for this, and it does something with like what you press next to, yeah. So I'll try to remember that. I will leave. I'll turn off the keycard system in case I find a room, and I'll turn on the garage breaker. But yeah, I wish I had taken notes on that. That's... Man, I was taking such, like, crazy notes. And I feel like I missed some of the important things I should have taken notes on. It's unfortunate. But, you know, we'll get it. Corridor. Guest bedroom. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That could be really good, but it really limits our... You know what? I know it's going to limit our possibilities, but look, there's a gem here. It was worth it. We didn't even lose a gem. If this doesn't screw us, then cool things can happen. Of course, there's more likely to be locked rooms in this direction, so we don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, we screwed ourselves. That's sad. Oh, no. Okay, maybe there's something that we can buy. No. With tree without safety pin. Okay, well, yes, we call it a day. Whatever. Is this what happened to you, Imanex, where you said you just wanted to do one run and then your run was really short and you're like, oh, well, I gotta do another run. Day 10. Turned into a 2.5 hour session. I actually want the volume max because I have a volume slider for the game separate from that. Okay, yeah, let's just go for it. Right down the center. Coat check. I had a key card in there. Nice. Now I have a key card. So if we get security doors, that'd be neat. Okay, tab, right. Observatory is pretty good. Hallway's also really good. We don't have a gem though, so we gotta do the hallway. Yeah. Wait. Is this handwritten? Doors in the West Wing. I think this is considered handwritten. No. I don't know. I can't tell the difference between what they consider handwriting and not. I'm going to be playing this game and like just going back and forth between whether the West Wing is more likely to have locked doors or not. Oh, that is red. Oh my god. Colorblind. The package room. We got a package delivered. Where? Where's the this? Okay, what is this? Items included in this order: lockpick kit, coupon book, and gems. I wanted to take a screenshot of it, but me pressing a button made it go away. I did get a screenshot of it though, so ha. Paint. Dude, imagine if paint like saved what you had in it. Packing slip. Just in case we need that later. Oh, here's the coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Oh. Okay. What did the... There's something else? Yeah, this. Lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ah. So I might not need keys. That's neat.
Mouty hairy blacktail.
Yep, yeah, we read that. Okay. Cool. That was good. Observatory. We could do this now. Four stars. What does that mean? Plus 1 gem? Nice. Thank you, telescope, for giving me... So, is this like... One of the kids was into science. I mean, I guess Syncaco is probably like a science thing, so it's like a family business. Interesting. My mouse got stuck. Security. Yeah. Yes. Yes, please. Security is going to allow me to...
Oh boy, a new follow.
Increase the amount of security, key card doors that I'll find. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I can change the security level to high, which means more rooms will have keycard locks. And offline mode is set to locked. I'll just set that to unlocked. It doesn't matter for us because we have a keycard. But if the keycard readers were turned off, aka we turned off the breaker for the keycard readers, then they would be unlocked by default. So that would give us an alternative way to open it. But we didn't get a breaker room yet, so I'm not worrying about that. So hopefully we'll get more keycard doors, because that would be good for us. Dark room. Now, the dark room's interesting. Oh, laboratory is where I wanted to go again, because I have to do it. Just because I wanted to check the thing in here that I forgot about.
Hello, Blizziga Knight.
Yeah, this is not handwritten. So the boiler room, the power thing, I've set that up before, but I didn't get it to here. But
if chewing gum has that minty freshness to it, don't swallow it. It just clogs up your stomach instead of making your farts smell nicer.
Yeah, good tip. Thank you. By the way, it looks like, are these numbers different every time? No, they look the same. Yeah, this is a puzzle for later, but there is something in here. What was it? Not that. Kimberly. Yeah, that's where we learned about Kimberly. There was something that told me... Maybe it wasn't in here. I thought it was in here. computer? Oh yeah. Okay, continue with experiment. Immediately do something. Okay, immediately gain a star, add a small chest to the entrance hall, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. While drafting, if you draw a drawing
Mapes,
room...
guess what? Look at today's question. I'm gonna get real limbs someday. Yay!
What? What is the question? Oh. I see. Each time you find some trash while digging. I don't know what the stars do, to be honest. But immediately gain a star sounds pretty cool. So let's just do that. Yay. It must not have been this room. Because I remember seeing something that told me how to operate the... Maybe that was the archives or something? I really hope it's not in here and I'm just being stupid. I don't think it's in here. But, okay. At least we got a star out of it. Huh. Maybe just get the 10 steps. Actually, no. I'm gonna do a storeroom.
What's a Rizzler if there's no guy out in Ohio to phantom tax the huzz on Skibidi?
Right. I mean, that's what I really have been wondering for quite a while now. I never really seem to get an answer to the question. Which is nothing short of conspiracy. Items for sale. We're gonna go in the bedroom. You. Who are you? With the moon necklace. Ooh. Courtyard. Courtyard could be good. They sometimes have like a metal detector, for example. Greater chance of finding keys and money. That's good.
I heard arms were made for me, but one was given to Cork, and one to Noodles because I'd be too powerful fully armed.
Yep, yeah. Nobody would want to do that. Okay, spare room is an option. I think, yeah, commissary could work too, but we don't have the gems. Let's just go spare room. I suppose. Secret passage. I wish. Pantry. For the Mevin song? Oh, you know. You're a knower. That doesn't surprise me, I'm next. That you know something that I also know. E. I can't pick this door's lock. Closet, 2 items. Den. I can't do that. Den it is. Getting Denny's. Gemify me. Is this game making you feel calm? Oh, it worked. Items for sale. I'm going billiard room. Time to do some math. Math. M-A-T-H. Do some math. Okay, so this is plus. So 4 plus nothing is 4. 20 minus 2. 18. 18 minus 3 is 15. 15 minus 7 is no, here 20 minus 10 minus 2 18.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
That was wrong?
Very
Fuck.
knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
No, 20 minus 10 is 10. It's 8.
Corgi Cam is back for a total of 39 months subbed.
Corgi.
Nice.
39? That's crazy. Perfect emote though. Okay, so we got a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times, no, 9 minus 3 is 6. 6 times 3 is 12. 18. Jesus Christ. 2 times 1 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 8 is...
I'ma get high on cloud 9. I found all the secret catnip. You should have hid it better. The pantry isn't a very good hiding place.
I'm trying to
Make
think.
me put it back.
I'm trying to think. 40 divided by 8 is 5. No. Yes. Give me silver key.
The silver key.
Breaker box, nook, pass. It's got to be the passageway, but I can't afford it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, this is a problem. How do I... there's nothing I can do. Unless I draft like a I don't know. We'll do this. I don't like the direction chat's heading right now, chat. Let's be cool. Let's be cool. How about that? I don't think that's being very cool. Well, I don't know what I could possibly do, but we might as well try. Ooh, new stuff. Oh, maybe there's something in here. Maybe this magnifying glass will finally help me see Corgi Cam. I don't know, maybe this does something. Inspect documents more closely? Wait a second. What do you mean by that? I don't like the implication of that. How do I... Oh my god! Holy shit. And we have a security office. I must know what's in this direction, though. Right, breaker box. That could be interesting. Maybe. Walk-in closet. If I had a gem, I would do it. I could have bought a gem. In hindsight. I'll just do a breaker box. I'm not even going to walk in there yet, though. If I decide I need it, I have to go all the way around. Yeah, we're info maxing. No more drafting. You never give up, Chad. Let this be the lesson. Let this be your lesson, Chad. Okay, forward right. Okay. So, Silk Song. Oh, yeah. Never back down, never what? I don't even remember what the actual thing is. I'm not a Fortnite memester. But clearly I know enough to know that it was from Fortnite. Okay. There was a note about the email. In the office. Well, oh, I can go to that terminal in the lab, right? Turn to network menu. Okay, let's just go in order. Staff services. Oh, Jesus. Punch in, punch out. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. November 4th. Old man himself. Miss Babbage. Okay. Staff announcements. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Interesting. Staff. Request schedule change. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh. Okay, so if I want something specific,
Mowdy Human Bear.
I can ask for it. That's interesting. So like if there's something that I haven't, like brass compass, I don't know what that is. Let's put that in. Yeah, approve the order. So maybe it'll
Beepspedia time.
in the next day or two, and we can go here.
List of people from Riverview, New Brunswick. Riverview has a bunch of notable folks linked to the town, but don't mix them up with Albert County people. Honestly, reminds me of my own weird community. Mowdy Zelo the Protogen.
Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Oh God. Okay. Adjoining. Oh. Archived floor plan. These are things that I haven't... The things I've discovered versus things I haven't discovered. Bedroom. Yeah. Call it a day. Checked item. Color. Oh, yeah, okay. Dead end.
Damn, that's deep. If I could pick, I'd want arms made out of writhing, enchanted noodles, always shifting, totally unpredictable. Maybe add some LED lights so I could really mess with people at the next furry rave. Reality is just a suggestion, right?
Right. Yeah, sure. It's funny. If you look at this, it says, although the game is not currently accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. I was wondering why that arcade cabinet was there and you couldn't play it, but I guess they're planning to. Third draft pool draw. East wing. Yeah. Inventory. Luck. Luck. It's like a stat. Marked by a clover. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Oh, interesting. Mechanical. Oh, okay. Spread permanent. Power
Say
source.
his name and he appears, I believe, in Goob Hendry.
I don't even know who it is, what that it means. Okay. So that's interesting. Staff services. Okay, it won't let me do it. Okay. So, I want to go back to the laboratory, which is next door. This terminal. Also, this applies for everything? Oh, wow. That's really interesting, because you'd have to go and check this and cross-reference for this puzzle normally, I'm assuming. But if you have the magnifying glass, you won't need to do that, I guess. I still don't have this working, but okay. What was there was this note. Press enter. Oh, what? Incorrect. Did I type it in wrong? I thought it was Swan. It was Swan Song, right? Swan Song. Okay, I typed it in wrong. Taking its time. Did I do this? It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Security. Shelter. Shelter. Ooh, this is interesting. Why would I want to do that? Oh, that's... Oh. That means that from any terminal I can do security actions. Or any of these actions. So I don't even have to find a security booth to do either of these things. That's interesting. Swang. Oh. Yeah, this is the same thing here. Email. You have to be in the office. Okay. This not currently available. Okay. So nothing new there. What did this say? Electronic mail can only be accessed via security. It's a lie. Because it's on a red card. It can't be accessed at the security terminal. They're trying to trick me. But we know. Okay, I mean, I feel like I could just go around every room. Also, this is a blue card. I thought it was just white, but the glass was tinting it blue, but it's a blue card. I wonder, can I use the magnifying glass on this? This is going to show me the numbers. No. This magnifying glass is going to make me super paranoid about cooler is unaffected. It's going to make me paranoid about all of the notes that I've seen. Like, does this have something hidden in it? Okay, well, not really much I can do. I'm so glad I checked this. Maybe just take a look at some more things that might have magnifying glass. Maybe I'm not supposed to take the magnifying glass outside or use the magnifying glass outside. I don't know if that's suspicious or not, but in fog we are lost, in fire we are found, and it's a red, the grand realm of Fen Ares. It's a red flag, literally. In fire we are found, and it's blueprints. I think, I think this, I feel like the story is that, maybe she people politicized it. What was their critique? Saying that it was pro, like, red, pro like royal empire. But that's just because she has parents that the Jones name. She calls herself Marigold and hides her Jones name because Jones has political associations, I guess. So I'm just like trying to think, who's the blueprints? Who is the blueprints? She wrote the book about the red prince. But then there was that one quote. Our country... Oh, was this from the red letter, maybe? I think this was from the red letter. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. The color of the flag she flew. I don't think it was a red flag. I think it was a blue flag. Blue prince. Blue dabba-dee-dabba-die. Call it a day. Not yet. This is a blue stamp. Okay. Code check. I think I want to... What do I want to code check? Maybe just a magnifying glass, because it seems like such a... I don't know, like... I think I don't think the magnifying glass is going to be used in a ton of stuff. Because we got it... No, I mean, maybe it would, right? Because we got it from... the commissary, right? And then we used it in the security room, which just happened to be right by it. Or no, the commissary had the the poster in it, the password on the wall. They did it on purpose. So I'm wondering if it's like, yeah, they put the thing that you need to get the answer from, you know, there. And then you don't need to use it in a bunch of other rooms, but maybe you could. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be applied to a whole bunch of things, or if it's just a one use. Okay. Well, we're a little bit more powerful. We've learned a bit of knowledge that's actually really important. And it's how to use those how to log into those terminals. But it seems like we're missing out on a few of the possible terminal rooms. It may be worth just kind of trying to explore as many rooms as possible instead of heavily theorizing on and like trying to max out things. Because there's plenty of rooms that we just haven't seen. Because we just haven't drafted them. So let's just start drafting some rooms. Hallway. We do have to think about what we're doing, because, you know, 2 items. We're gonna do the closet. Gem and a key. That it would have been better to, oh, it's a silver key. Maybe it would have been better to do the other one. Oh, we can get the magnifying glass here. I mean, it's all dead ends. No, the bedroom could... I'm gonna do it. It's a little risky, but... I just used multiple steps. Yeah, just hope this doesn't turn left. Security... do I want to use the gem? I don't know if I want to use the gem for that. Especially considering that there's other opportunities we have. We did lose our security card. But I'm less concerned about that now, all of a sudden. I know it's not like guaranteed that we can do the security stuff, but... Ooh, maybe... Oh, I just realized it's also possible that you have to go to the security room to make the terminal be online. But, or maybe, I don't know if it's like you have to do it in the run, or you have to do it like once ever. Like, now that I've been to it once, will it always be available? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna do the parlor. We're gonna look at our boxes. And there's money here. Worth it. I got an additional... Oh, each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional coin of interest. Interesting. I thought that was giving me money. But it could be worth it. Okay, one of these is a lie, one's a truth, and one of them is One of the other two. Or one of the two. The gems are in the white box. That could be true. Only one box contains gems. That is true. Only one box is true. That can't be. That's false because this is true. And if this is true and then this was also true, if that was true and it was the only box that was true, then that would be false. Yep. I think it's in the white box. Okay. I'm doing good, Tyler. Balatro interest? Yeah. For real, though. And Fast Links. This game is really good. It's very good. Really very good. Special keys. Ugh. A cloister. I can do the cloister. But also the archives. We've been to the cloister before. It's not. I don't know what to do with it yet. I found the thing that's written on the statue, but I don't. Unless I need to read that statue with the magnifying glass, but I think I already read it. I just don't know what it would be for. The archives. I think there's something in there. I mean, we learned a lot in there before, but I think there was something in there that I needed to learn how to use the fuses. And I know this is gonna suck, but I think it's in here. And I want to make sure it's in here, or make sure it's not in here.
Dude, Meeps hides those keys like Dragon Hoard's gold. I tried sniffing them out, but all I found was catnip and questionable sock residue.
What?
If you want to get in, you'll have to distract them with some sushi or a weird dance. I can always help with the distraction part.
It wasn't in here. Oh god. Please don't tell me there's something hidden in all of this. Swan. You have a swan necklace. No, I guess it wasn't in here. That's upsetting. Okay. Billiard room. Passageway. We'll go billiard room. Socks match. Math. 12. Whoa. What the hell does that mean? 0? No. Square. Is it 3? Is it 6? No. Is it 3 squared? No. What's 3 squared? 3. No, that's 9. Oh, it is squared. Wait. Is it 3? Is it 4 squared? 4. Oh, God, I don't know what 4 squared is. Jesus Christ. Math. 16.
Beepspedia time.
Okay. 9
Pocketbooks.
divided by 9 is 1.
Pocketbooks dropped pocket-sized paperbacks on the US in '39, changing book reading forever. Once I tried stuffing one in my fur, thought it was a burrito.
Okay then. That was interesting. That was new. Security. Security! I don't have my key card anymore. No breaker either. So I guess one thing we can see is if I type in Did they really need to make that take that long? Okay. So it has to be computers that you're currently that you've seen in the run. Keycard system. Right now I'll set the security to low and then the offline mode to unlocked. Yeah.
Beetlejuice! Beetlejuicy Beetlejuice! Meeps! Help! I made a terrible mistake.
Okay. Give me a B. Give me a raker. Ooh, wait, garage. I've never been in here. Whoa. Holy. That's what you need the breaker for, right? Gotta be. Swan song. Huh. Christoph, this is the third time, underlined. This month, you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. We have, okay, so it looks like we have Miss Babbage. We saw that she was also, she seems like she's like the boss. Seems like the boss. Seems like the boss. Staff here.
Meeps, no cap, your aura's straight Sigma. Got me mogged over here. You Rizzler with that gat totally bussin', all mad lit and stuff. Bet you're mewing in Ohio, trying to hit me with that Delulu Phantom tax. 4FR, don't be sus. Slide my DMs if you're brave.
Christoph he's like a car dude. Late 3 times. Gone, missing 3 times. Missing 3 times when needed. I don't know if I spelled his name right. Christoph. I think I did. Chauffeur. Yeah, driving for lordship. Car dude. Drove lordship. I'm guessing that would be HS. Herbert. Sinclair. Herbert. Babige. Why was he missing? Why was Kristoff missing? Kristoff? Where you at, bro? Nothing there. Can I get in the car? I don't have the car keys. Give me the car keys. Okay, interesting. I can't go that way. So we can go into the archives and then to this side. I know this isn't the only direction we can go, but I might as well try to fill it out. Oh, interesting. I don't know if this happens for future green rooms, but if it does, that'd be nice. Is there a tool out here? Sometimes they give you tools in the green rooms. And this is just telling me about, yeah, digging in the dirt if I get a shovel. These dirt mounds. This one here and that one there. Okay. West Wing Hall, corridor, or something that requires a gem. You know, let's go with that. Oh, greenhouse. I don't think I've been in here. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. This is new. Whoa. Whoa. Lever. Lever. Whoa. Levers. Greenhouse. That's important. That seems important. That greenhouse missing? Yeah, it looks like the antechamber is what I was gonna say. Stop hinting at things. That's two chat messages in a row that are trying to hint at things in this game. Not from you, Cedric. From just the last two messages, I mean. Oh, shovel. Nice. Just what I needed. I know some of you are just speculating and like don't actually know things, but I still prefer to be left in the dark. Left to come up with these assumptions on my own. Assumptions? Assumptions. What is this? Trees found blank inside will never shade. The gems that shine. Oh no, wait. That's not a blank. Is this a green room for green things? It is a green house. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. This is probably an actual song. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Five. Sheets is bold. Music sheets. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. with gems. The clue you hold cannot be paid. The clue you hold. This sheet of paper. This item that we're holding. This music sheet cannot be paid with gems nor coins. So toss away. So it's saying that we can't pay it with gems or coin, so toss those away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Maybe sheets being bold on 5, you know, is like that's the clue, you know? And then later on that will make sense. Who knows?
Well, Meeps. There was a raid from Sin Gaming.
How you doing? How was Doom 2? I've never played any of the Doom games. A few old coins. Nice. We went from 4 to 6. Nothing was buried. Okay. Well, that was good. That worked out. We have to go down to the den. You forgot the raid message? Anyway, hello. No worries. Playing the PS1 version? Oh. Damn. Nice. Alright. This is the only door we can go through. There are a lot of plants here. This must be the, I bet you this is the cloister. This is a bedroom. Oh, yeah, this is actually here. Great. I wanted to double check this letter. Oh, is there always a gem? There's always a gem in here too, I guess. Wait. 4. But also, the music, the sheet was 4. Those letters, there was 5. This is 4. Do you think Daniel being in bold something to do with it? I don't know. No worries, Sin. I appreciate you. Oh, you didn't notice? What? That there was always a gem in there? Wait, yeah, I guess I wanted to read. This is what I thought. I had the notes on this. Your niece. Give up her family or fortune, and all you can do is think of your name. Yeah. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon. Wait. Our son? So wait, is... Maybe I'm confused. The Baron... Because it's Baron, not Baroness. H.S. Sinclair. And there's like... her ladyship. Is that... Clara Espin? No. I don't know. Simon, our son. Wait, if through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon. Oh, no, wait, maybe our son is like. Maybe To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon. Who's our son? Are you saying like, if you choose to blah blah, if through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, saying like they're saying like, if you do this, our son, like Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune, or you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of commas here. Okay. Haven't opened it yet? Oh. I thought you finished the game. Was that a mild roast? Should I just like say fuck it? Yeah, fuck it. What is this? Oh. Okay. What do I want? I have a lot of money. Okay. Launder currency? What? That's the only thing I can do, and yeah, it's a dead end. Why are we laundering currency? What? Does this give me this money next run? Or next time I come back here, maybe? Oh. Oh, swap coins for gems. Oh. 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 It costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys with gems. 10 coins and will exchange all your keys with money. At a 1-to-1 rate. 5 gems and makes all your 5 coins and makes all your coins money. Okay. So yeah. All your gems into coins. Jesus. This could be interesting, but keys though. You know? Do I have I have a silver key. You know what? Let's give it a try. Interesting. What's this? Huh. That has to do something. If you give it power, right? Right? Gotta. Also, I have a theory that I found that one power core room one time, and it was like right here. I wonder if it's only available in the center row. I don't know why I feel that. It just feels like, oh, it's the core. It's going to be in the center, right? I don't know. It's going to be one of those things where I'm not going to know if any of my theories end up being close at all throughout this thing. It's like one of those things where playing it, I'm not going to remember all the theories that I've ever made, right? So by the end of it, I'm going to have so many theories that were spot on that I just don't even remember ever saying. And then only people watching back on the VODs, which I will have to upload to YouTube as soon as I can. All the people watching the VODs will be like, oh my god, I can't believe he did this genius thing. I think Imanex already mentioned to me that they were already impressed by something I did last stream. And I'm very excited to hear what that was. That if they even remember what it was. When it comes up, if it ever comes up. Or, yeah, once I beat the game, I guess. I don't know. Whenever they feel like I can know the forbidden knowledge. Forbidden jutsu. Okay, I can go this way. Nursery, breaker box. Wasn't there something? Oh, I guess making that patio made it so that the security door isn't there anymore. Yeah, breaker box would have been interesting because it would have allowed me to, of course, do the security doors. Oh, for the garage, you're so right. Fuck. But I don't have the car keys, actually, so. Keys for sale? I don't think I need that. Ooh, veranda. Oh. Sure. Whoa. Ah, scammed. I wish I had the sledgehammer. That thing was good. It's so crazy to be like, to say like, ah, this game, this puzzle game mechanic was really good. I wish I could get it again. Oversized turnip. Okay. Please don't be a locked door. That would be very upsetting. Corridor. I think corridor's a safe bet, but man. Yeah, let's go to corridor because it's going to be unlocked and it's going to get us in a place where we have more options to work with. You know? Not much more option. I guess we're just going to cross our fingers and hope. Ah, storeroom. Okay. Well, damn. Damn. I don't think there's... Yeah, no. Nothing to do there. That's upsetting. Okay. Let's just keep it going. Keep it rolling. It's time for another day. We're going to wake up fresh. We're going to approach the house from new. And I'm going to... How about this? For the new viewers... For the new viewers who don't know this game, I'm going to pretend that I'm doing a tutorial on how the game is played for the beginning of this run. Without making it boring for the people who know how it's played. That's the goal, okay? And both of you have to rate me. The people at the end of this, you guys have to rate me as a person. If you're a person in the chat right now who doesn't know how the game is played, you have to rate me for how well I described it. And then if you're a person who knows how the game's played, you have to tell me how bored you got, okay? Let's go. All right, so as we enter the house, we're presented with these 3 doors. As you can see, we have this map on the left of grid spaces. And you can only really go in those spaces. You can't go out of bounds or anything. And you'll notice that each square here, we don't know what room's going to be in there. Whenever we click on the door, it's going to let us choose between 3 rooms that could go in that spot. And we can kind of carve our way through. Our goal is to get, I guess, into the antechamber. But it seems, there's a lot to discover as well. There's a lot of mini tasks throughout it here that we can kind of approach, and I'll talk about those more as they become relevant to what's going on. But our goal is eventually to make it over here and open the antechamber and figure out how to do all that. So at this point, we can just choose a direction to go. So I'm just gonna go down the center right now. Going the left can be good because the rooms on the left are less likely to be locked, and keys are a limited resource. Our options here are the billiard room, the hallway, and the nook. You'll see in the left side of the screen, you can see the map of where we're at, and as I mouse over these, it'll show the different room possibilities. So I'm going to try to do something that's going to bring us forward. But maybe to the left is not a bad idea, because, again, rooms over there are less likely to be locked. Hallway's good because it has 2 doors on it, right? Multiple doors. So it's less likely for you to get screwed out of possibilities, because you can end up with dead ends. The nook would give us a key, which is a good resource, but it goes over to the right. That's not the best thing, and 1 key is also not that great. But the billiard room has a puzzle in it, and it's a math puzzle, but the math puzzle gives us pretty good loot sometimes, so I think we're gonna go with that. There's also money on the counter here. That is crazy. That's a lot of money. That's 10 coins just sitting on the counter here. Random chance. Let's go. Okay, so here we have this blue line. This ring here is addition in this blue color. So you add all the blue colors. In this case, it's just 13, so you hit 13. We've also just recently learned that this is like it's like a square, like a power of 2. Square, get it? So it's 3 squared, which would be 9. We just did this, which is interesting. And then this is 5 squared, which is 25. And then this means minus 15, which is 10. Now we have 4 squared, which is 18 or 16. Sorry, 16. This is multiplication in this ring here, so it's 16 times 2, which is 32, divided by 16, which is 2. That gives us a key. So it's a silver key, which is better than the key that we would have gotten from going to the right. Storeroom would be a dead end, but it would get us some loot. I don't want to have a dead end here. The chapel will give us a negative effect throughout our run. Anytime we go through this room, it will make us lose a coin. And I don't want to do that, so we're going to go spare room. Yeah, our money is crazy right now. Breaker Box has a few different things going for it. There's a few puzzles that rely on it, so it can be useful. It's not useful for us right now. Bedroom is interesting because it gives us the ability that whenever we go through this room, we get 2 feet, and the feet are our moves. Every time we go through a room, this goes down, and once we run out of these, we can't go through any more rooms. Pantry would give us more money, and there's most likely a fruit in the pantry as well, which gives us more feet. And I don't see us... We don't have like any abilities or any weird things that would make us be able to like infinitely get as many feet as we want by going into the bedroom repeatedly. I think there are ways to do that, potentially, but we're not quite there yet. So I don't really think the bedroom is going to be that useful for me. I think we'll just get more money, and it also goes in the right direction, forward towards the antechamber. Ooh, nice Evo. Can you even do that? I feel like that doesn't sound legal, but at the same time, I guess it probably would be. If we go to the den, we'll get a gem. We don't have any gems, so that's probably good. We have a key already, so we don't necessarily need to go there. Here's a gem. The gems are another form of currency. Obviously, money is a form of currency as well. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try going forward this way. Ooh, there's a chest here. Now, the chest would cost us a key. I don't think I want to do that yet. Or maybe at all. I don't know. Oh, the garage. I think I will actually go into the garage here and get those keys. And then, I don't know, potentially get something later. Because I do want to figure out this garage thing. I want to get power going to here. That's one of the breaker room things. And it's nice to have these keys, I believe. Especially considering that we have that box that we can open now. Maybe that's handy. 3 gems. Okay, we have a lot of resources, and I hope I don't screw this up. So yeah, den. Drafting studio. I don't think I've been there before. I think we have to go there just because I haven't been there. It costs 2 gems, and select a new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. That's interesting. Whoa. Wait. Okay.
Dude, as long as it's under 40% and for personal use, you should be all right. Just don't get it sniffed by a border collie. Those bastards can smell meat a mile away. Pro tip, say it's for meepies peepees rituals.
Day 1, November 7th. Day 1, November 7th. It's day, what, 10? 11? So it's the 18th? Interesting. I wonder if that's going to be important. Also, this photo here, there's oh!
Hell yeah, anytime. Seriously though, just say it's for meepies peepees stuff at customs and you'll probably confuse them into submission. If anyone asks, it's ceremonial. Now crack one open for me. I'm parched as hell.
Do you see what I see? 3. No, that's too thick still. Or is that 4? 3, 4, 4, 2? Or either that or it's 4, 4, 5, 2. Do you get what I'm saying? 4, 4, 5, 2. The number of apples. And there's like these that feels like a code or something. Okay. There's also there's a keypad in an apple orchard outside of the manor. And I'm wondering if that's the code. Anyway. I can look at something here. What? What? Why is... Why can I... Please tell me that this is just like an Easter... No, don't tell me. Sorry. Let me be clear. I don't want you to tell me anything. But, I can't tell if this is trying to tell me there's a location of... The location of a safe, or if this is a clue to... a safe. I wonder if I had the magnifying glass, if I could look at this and it would tell me a code somehow to a safe that I can find in whatever room this is. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 18th. Huh? Wait. 18. That's day 11. That was yesterday. Huh? What the hell does that mean? Day 11? Hey, Rick. I don't know. Whoa. Drafting strategy. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. Should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits to, so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. What? What? By the fourth era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate the various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom. While an orange floor, yeah, okay, and yeah, sure. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It's a place where people rest. Do I have to read the, is this just a guide? Synergies. Yeah. Green rooms. This is nice, I guess, but negative space. Associated resource vexation. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Okay. Yeah. I'm skimming this text. I don't want to read it all. Prismatic rooms, right. Whoa. What? Maid's chamber. Red room, bedroom. You may notice on a rare occasion. Sorry, I hit the mic. More than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characters. For example, a floor plan with violet and gold border would be. Oh. Okay, so you can have rooms of multiple colors. So the maid's chamber is 2 colors. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Sure. Okay. Potential new solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a blueprint room, gain 10 steps. Casino. Game of chance. Oh. I think this is going to help me progress faster. Solarium. You'll be able to choose a brand new floor. Yeah. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. Solarium. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded by entirely by tinted glass. Sun. Yeah. It costs a gem. I'm gonna do it. Bah.
Oh, great wheel.
Sip.
On the behalf of Evonian, should I peer pressure Meeps into trying my mead at FWA, even though he doesn't like alcohol?
Yeah, peer pressure me into drinking alcohol. Evo, that's a great idea.
The great wheel says, I'm too high for that shit.
Fair, me too. Nook goes nowhere. Chapel. It's not the best, but it's our only way. It's not our only way forward, actually. Maybe I should do the Nook. No, we'll do the guest bedroom. There's a gem in here. Worth. Nautical. Okay. This was interesting. We have so much stuff. I don't want it to go to waste. We must go into the pantry.
Faravox answered the daily question.
And now we go this way. Storeroom, parlor, bedroom. It looks like a parlor for us. Let's look at some boxes. Hey, Salix. Let's look at some boxes and figure out which one's lying to us. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement.
Shit, you're right, I totally spaced it. The wheel's basically saying the answer is don't bother. Like, if even my cardboard arms can't reach it, it's time to chill out and snack.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. This is true. But is this true or false? I guess it doesn't matter. That means if this doesn't matter, then this has to be false. Because there's nothing on here, so it can't be true or false. And if this is true, which it is, then this has to be false. Which means the gems are not in a box with a statement, which means they're in here. It's that easy. Yeah. Let's go to the commissary. That sounds great. Day 12 to day 16. Wait. Wait, it's not closed. Oh, it's not handwritten? It's a lie. It was lying to me. Right. It's in red. I thought it was handwritten. I even had it written down. Did I? Maybe I removed it because it's not true. And I'm just being silly. Yeah, I must have. I'm giving myself too much credit. It's a sledgehammer. Salt shaker? What does that do? Oh, okay, I bought it, I guess. Whenever I eat food, I get... Oh, okay. Well. Compass. I don't know what the compass does. Draw floor plans leading north. Oh, okay. Well. Now I kind of wish I got something that could help with resource generating, but... oh well. I wonder if there's anything in there ever. Courtyard. Bedroom could be good. No, courtyard. Oh, I got a sledgehammer for free anyway. I wish I had a shovel. Oh well. Greenhouse. It's a dead end though. I mean, I was just in the greenhouse. There's nothing that crazy in there. I mean, it would be nice to get the ability on that, but I'm not going to walk through there yet because I do want to see what is through here. Food for sale? We're going to go in the storeroom. Get some goods. Take a look at our nice little bird pick. And head on out. We're going to go to the chapel. We're going to lose money and it's going to be really sad. But I'm going to go straight through. After looking to make sure that there's nothing for me to pick up. Okay, I already noted all these pictures in case those are important. We're going through. Nook. Ooh, I could have done breaker box, but no, I still don't have the car key, so it wouldn't really be worth it. Okay. What do we got? That's, I mean, we could do corridor, but I think this makes more sense. Ooh, plus we can actually do the code. Oh, I put my birthday in instead. I'm fucking, because it's literally the few days later. Christ. I'm like, yeah, December, Christmas is December 29th. No, that's my birthday. Jesus Christ. Dark room. I mean, it would give me a reason to come back. I mean, I've already looked at the stuff in the dark room. I didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. But maybe there's something to do with, I don't know. I could use the silver key here. Should we just go for this? Yeah. 3 stars. It's the cloister. I still don't really understand what this is about. I guess it's just valuable because it's I don't know. I still think that that inscription on there is something. CXET. I don't know what it's for though. Maybe I can dig that up from the outside. It's strange to me. I should try going to the left side. Ooh, pool? Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool? Wait, that sounds cool. What? Okay, wait. Oh, man. It has a key card. What the hell? This is cool. Oh, you can't swim? Can I get... does the pool net do something? No, it's not an item. Oh man, I was hoping that it was like an item. I like the pool effect. Neat card. What is this? Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. Well. Rank 8. This wouldn't be rank 8. Well, it's after it gets reached, right? So if I go to the next rank afterwards, it would be there. Oh, nice, Evo. I'd love to hear that. This thing again. Money. I'll be getting dirty money, Jordan Belfort. So now, dinner served. I'll take security. No, oh no, no. The poop room. Give me my food. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. Showroom? I don't know if I do. Showroom. Drafting studio. No showroom. Okay, I'll save that then. Gemless for real. Spread keys to locker room. Music room. Pump room. Control water flow. What the hell? Wait. Can I... Oh my god. Pool. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. This seems... Is this the fountain out front? Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Water source selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tank 1, pump 1, 4, 2. Reserve tank. Pump 2, tank switch. Tank 2, 4 units. Okay, I understand. I know it sounds like I might not understand, but I do understand. So Pump 3 pumps from 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So pool. If I want to pump out of the pool, do I need power for this? Oh, maybe. Or for this specifically. Which I think pumps out or pumps into here. I want to empty the pool. That's what I'm trying to figure out how I want to, how I do. I don't know if any pumps are on right now. I don't think any of this is on. So maybe I do need to power this somehow. Water source selection. Is there... like, what if I do this? It just doesn't sound like these are pumping anything. Like, it doesn't sound like these are doing anything. This is very interesting. Because if I can get this running or something, then I could probably... like, the pool had water and it like looked like there was a place I could walk down. So I wonder if you can like empty the pool and do a thing. You can put water in the kitchen, I guess. If that's... I don't know. The aquarium, you can empty the aquariums. There's a lot of options with this that I don't even know. Pump room hour. I don't think I can do anything in here right now. I don't think we have pump room hour. There's no power in here. It's all just no pumping. No pumping today. Locker room. Workshop. I don't think I've been in here. A lot of new rooms today. Can I... no. Can I pick up the saw? Start using it to... oh! Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is one of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Okay. That confirms it. There are what it said, 10. There's 10 of these. 10 of these. Not these. 10 of these. And we have 8 and 5. And each one has a bold word on it. That's what it's saying. The bold words. The note is read. The letter is not. So we have 8 and 5. So message and sheets. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Oh, that is a... that's the... oh my god. Okay. Missing... lever in workshop. Lever in workshop. Broken lever handle. Sure, yep.
My favorite item to order on the menu. I could devour a couple of them in a few meows.
Or here, missing handle. That way, I know which it goes to. That's great. This is interesting. The note is red. The letter is not. I wonder if that's part of it. Right? Like, let's delete that. Put this. Is this? Oops. Is this the letter? I don't know. That seems important. You know? It's very much. Oh, God. Workshop. Oh, cool. Wait. Combine inventory to create new items. Compass plus sledgehammer? No. Sledgehammer plus broken lever? Coin purse. Salt shaker plus nothing. Broken lever. Sledgehammer. Plus something else? That's all? Maybe later on there's something that I have to combine those, like, 3 things? That's interesting. I think I just discovered something maybe that I'm not supposed to know, maybe? Maybe I'm not supposed... Like, maybe later on I'm supposed to know to combine the lever with a sledgehammer and something. Or something, I don't know. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, thank you. No shit. Tomorrow you'll start with extra steps. Sauna. Mail room. The package is cool, but I don't want to get a dead end here. Sorry. The pool room, I need a key card, and I don't have... Oh, I need gems. Crap. Well, let's go check out this.
A true kitten always
Let's check out the
contains a
sauna. I haven't
prize.
been there. Always contains a prize? Okay. Nothing crazy here in the sauna. Not gonna lie. Not even a little bit of lore or anything for me in here. Oh, there's a key. Okay, never mind. So, I guess now we go to the cloister. Do the pumps sound like they're pumping? What the hell? I don't know what I did, but now it's working.
Biddies.
Thanks for the bits. You don't have to do that. It's my favorite star. Wow. How do I... Put it all in the greenhouse. No. No. Okay. These are empty. I want to put all the pool water into these. The problem is that's not going to get all the pool water. So I feel like I have to put some of it in the kitchen. But how do I do that? I think so. The kitchen is pipe 4. This one. So we can only pump out of here. So we need to put water into we can put water from the fountain into these pumps, right? I'm just going like this. Oh. The fountain is 1, so it goes into here. So I thought that would maybe 1 goes into here and that pumps it into there. But maybe this needs to be. I don't know what I'm doing. That pipe, that pump is on the last one, which is the pool. And that goes, that's pumping out from the pool up into this tank. That's why that's working. Can I can pull things into the pool from there as well. But how do I pull something out of this tank? I guess I can't. Well, I guess the pipe's up here. It'll pump. It can't pump from the top, right? This can pump from the side. But I can't put it anywhere. Because the fountain and the reservoir are already full. But I don't understand why I can't pull stuff out of the fountain or the reservoir here and just put them into this pump. This here. Because it's got space and this, it should be connected, right? Because 1 and 2. How about that? Maybe I should read this again. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay. So now we have space in the reservoir. Let's put these back to neutral so nothing changes without us. So if I go to if I'm on the reservoir and I pull out from here, it'll pull out of these tanks into the reservoir. But if I switch this, now it's going to pull out of that tank into the reservoir. Yes. I understand what we're doing now. I get it. Not that one, the other one.
Beepspedia time.
So that's going to go
Registered
into
historic
the
parks
reservoir.
and gardens in Newport. Newport's this city down in South Wales. Pretty chunky, with almost 160K folks and some fancy historic parks. Once dreamed I ruled their gardens with cardboard arms.
Okay, the pool's empty now. Still saving it. Oh, yes. That's so good. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the shop at some point, probably. There's a shop, right? Oh, I guess not. I thought we had a store. No. Okay, well, if we find one, that'd be great. That was great. Okay. Is there anything else I can... I mean, I could go to the entrance. I could try to empty the fountain. And then go back to the entrance. But I think right now, before I do that, I'm going to go in here and try to... I don't know. Unlock something this way. Two row fourth. I do? Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, you're right. It's down there. Okay. It might be... This might be risky, but I'm not concerned about the antechamber right now. So I'm kind of just trying to explore out. So I'm just going to do this. Locked. Okay. Then we'll go this way. I might... Is this locked? No. I'm not gonna use the gem requirement. That one. Oh.
No, you're locked, Meeps.
Nice. More money. I'm locked? What does that mean? No, oh no, you're locked. I understand. Why did he say it like that? This is the hamster room. Okay. Not the greatest outcome. We're gonna lose a coin going through here. Courtyard. We're running low on steps, but we have that stake. Sledgehammer. Compass. Okay. I want to get the shovel. I guess that's really all that we have back here. Okay. But, you know, that's fine, because I think there were quite a few of these on the way. Oh, +7. Oh, there's another one. Pebbles, not even worth picking up. Should I, while I'm here? Keys for sale. Whoa. Have I been here before? 3 keys for 12. Special key, lockpick kit. And 1 key. Let's hope that lockpick kit works out. Goodbye, money. Okay, let's go get food back. To the cloister. Yeah, this way. We didn't get the special room, but that's fine. Let's eat our meal. 20 plus an additional 10. This is my first time eating at the dining room. Okay. Well, we're in a weird situation. we only have two. We only have one possible place we can go. Oh, well, we have a key now. We can go to the room that's locked in the cloister. In the cloister. What even is a can't lock that. Lockpick that door. Unfortunate. Nursery, hallway, bedroom. Hallway is the only viable option if we want to keep playing this run. Not the best option, but what are you going to do? Security, maid's chamber. I don't think I've been to the maid's chamber yet. Could be worth just trying. Maybe. I can't do this. I feel like there's lore in maid chamber. But do I want to stop this run while we have all this stuff? We have the broken lever, sledgehammer. I can't do... We'll redraw. Music room. No, I can't do that either. 7 locked doors. Well, we have the locksmith kid. Oh, okay. What the hell? Oh, rumpus room. No, coat check. I guess. Maybe I should put the lockpick kit in here. Wait. No, I don't have anything. Broken lever. Right. I think that's, yeah. I think that's a smart idea. I don't know. Hey. Oh. What? Insert into the estate terminal to permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. I don't have any terminals. Do I? No. Okay. Oh, that would have been so sad if I used a key on that. Nope. 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 No! No! What do I do? There's one room remaining. Gotta make sure I'm not wasting my steps. I wish I had more steps. I could go to the pump room and try to empty the fountain. We'll do that in the future, I guess. Oh man, I hate that this game does that, where it's like you have to rely on RNG to hopefully get to try a thing that you're interested in trying, but at the same time it makes it so that like at any given moment there's always new things for you to be trying, because there's, you know, there's things to find. Oh, breaker box. We didn't do the security room thing, so we don't. Have I been to the library? Yeah, actually, and I added a book to it, didn't I? Maybe I should just do that. Breaker box would mean I could go into the dark room and see the stuff in the dark room again, but I've done that before, and I don't remember if it was important. I'll have to check again. The breaker room would also mean I could go to the garage and open the garage, which could be important. I don't know if opening the garage is important. You really like the gameplay loop, but sometimes getting lucky is a pain. Yeah. That's fair. But at least you can restart whenever you want. We'll get a library in the future. I do want to see, with our limited resources left for this run, what happens in the... If you turn off the gymnasium, does that mean you don't get the negative effect? I bet you that happened. I bet you that's what... I bet you that does that. Then I'll turn this off in case I somehow... I don't know, miraculously get the ability to do something with that. Let's check out... Can I even make it there? Yeah, 14. Okay. Yeah, right there. So, does this work now? There's a car key. There's a car key item you can get, which I assume is part of this. But might as well take a walk out here. We've never been back here. There's a gate over here. Isn't there? They got some music going. Yeah, here's the gate. See, this is the entrance over here. And the fountain, which I was trying to remove the water from, but we'll have to do that another time. Can I open this? Is that permanently open? Oh, big permanent change. Permanent change. We can go in here whenever we want now. Now I realize I probably should have not worried about trying to do the combo of key and car, you know? If we don't find the secret room that we're supposed to find, at least we can take the car and leave. Wait, what? Whoa. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps. Instead, wait a second. Wait. What is this? How does this apply? What does this apply to? This run? This whole run? Probably this whole run. I'm gonna do this just because it seems like it's gonna give me lore, and I kind of want some lore right now. Huh. Oh. Making an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days.
A new follow.
Okay, but that means that in a given run, if I want to start donating money, for potential benefits in the future, I can do that here. That's good. I don't have any money right now. 5 minutes. As far as I'm aware, you don't keep the inventory between the inside the mansion and out. Okay, so this is available. What happens when I close the door? Can I close the door? That must reset every day, I'm assuming. Okay, and this actually gives us an opportunity. Since we're already outside, we can try our apple theory. Does this look any different? There's definitely something going on here. Wait a second. See these pipes here? Waterfall. Maybe I can control that somehow too. And that, I don't know. Where's the apple orchard? Is it? It's down the road. This, still no idea what that's about. But I want to try my apple theory. He sounded so dismissive of the new follower. Yeah, sometimes he does that. Sorry, new follower. You're appreciated. Okay. So I wanted to check that plushie in here. Yeah, that's the bird that there was the. So we must have drawn that photo that was in the storage room. That's interesting. Because it said that we like had gone there before, you know, as a kid. Okay, so I saw this calendar that had these 4 trees here. And I was wondering if it was the number of apples on the tree was a 4-digit code. And there's also apples on the ground next to these too, so I also wrote down what that would be. So let's try 3442. There's a code here. Three, 4, 4, 2. Oh man. 4, 4, 5, 2. No. Man, it felt like such a good theory. Or maybe. Four, 4, 5, 2. I don't know. This seems so. It seems like something. And I don't know this code, and it's gonna make me sad. Okay. I just want the apples. Try all the numbers. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get right on that. Okay. We have 3 steps remaining, so call it a day and start the next run. What if we did blueprints, but every time I started a run, I smoked weed? Every time, every new day. Okay, that was a crazy day. Day 500. I don't want any hints, thank you. Okay. Oh, I got the sauna effect. I was eating Sour Patch Kids. Two special items. Oh, it makes you walk into the room, so it counts. I understand. Okay, wait, more Sour Patch Kids. Okay. Oh, this? Oh, okay. Every time you enter a green room, you can get a gem. That's alright, I guess. Hint, Meeps is adorable.
Oh
Oh,
boy, a new follow.
what him? I know everything now. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Oh, I get it. That's fine. Yeah, I'll go that Coco. I prefer no backseating, please. So you don't have to keep giving me advice. Um. I don't want. I don't want to do math, but I want to go to the left. Aha! I found you. The beeping. Okay. 19. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Not 20 minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. How does this puzzle work? The different rings from the center are different math operations. So you work from the middle outwards, basically doing specific math operations with the numbers on the outside. You'll see it again. I'll explain it better next time. Or at least I'll try to remember to. Any big revelations today? I think so. I mean, it's a constant revelation, this game. It requires a lot of mental shifting constantly, of like jumping between puzzle chains, but it's pretty good. You keep having ideas watching me play of things you haven't done. This sucks. Okay. Goodbye, coin. Oh, hello, coin. It's not always... Church is not always bad, apparently. Stealing from the church, based. I would love to do that. This... Oh, that's so... Ugh. Okay. Oh, well, it's fine. I see you. Paradox time? Oh, yeah. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That's false. It's in this one. It's in that one. Maybe I just go for more stars. I don't know what they do. Actually, let's go for a key. Bonk. Closet? Actually, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go in here. It's open for free. It's like, why is the door opening? What the hell? Set of gems. Shovel. Magnifying glass. And a gem. I might do... Man, the magnifying glass is so tempting because I'm like... Is there more stuff with the magnifying glass that I haven't found? It's possible. But... I don't think there is. Maybe there is. For now, I'm gonna go shovel. Yeah. Okay. This way. Hmm. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't like wasting my gems, but something tells me that having two options here is going to pay off. I'm not sure why. Bunk room, observatory. I think we're going to go with the observatory. No, I need a gem. That's... Yep. I could redraw. I get it for free. Of course, I could also do the bedroom. I think I'm going to redraw. Just to see if I can get anything in, like, super interesting. I mean, this is good. It'll get us a gem. It's right at the edge of the map already anyway. By the way, this lets me show you guys the plushie that we saw in the tent. It's this drawing. So I was like, oh, did we draw this? And it's still in the storeroom. Okay, I guess we could redraw. We'll do it because the corridor being the only positive option is not the most inspiring. I'll take the pantry. I wonder if this note has anything else to it that I just didn't think about. Because I understand I was able to use this logic to guess the prices of something early on, but I don't know if that's... I doubt that's the only reason that's there. Okay, den for a gem. Can only go this way. Observatory, we can do that now, actually. Dude, we're literally covering the whole map. What? What? Oh, I guess it doesn't always show the constellation that is active there. Oh, yeah. It is like a pea pot. Wait. The twins. A pair of chest. Oh, I got two. Oh, that's why. It gave me two, because there was a P on the... Wait, okay. I have to go to the entrance hall. The problem is that those chests... I don't want to spend the keys on opening two chests. Unless they're free. Which I doubt they are. Could go through here. Could just go forward with the storeroom. This gets us a gem, though. Ooh, holy magnifying glass. Interesting. Can I... No. I know that this is just Christmas. 12:25. Christmas. Give me A gem. Thank you. I guess breaker box, passageway. I'm gonna go for it. I really do. Now I'm starting to want to go back to the. I'm doing it. They are locked. I'm gonna unlock one of them. Never mind. I'm gonna unlock both of them. Okay. You know, I'm also getting the feeling that it might be nice to go to the shop. Buying maybe a set of gems and a gem. Maybe using all my money isn't the right idea, but I don't think I'm coming back here, so. This way. Good thing we had all these extra steps. All the rooms we've been covering. Okay, passageway. It's got the power transfer on the roof. Ooh, a card reader door. You know what? We do have a card, actually. Hmm. Patio. Oh, we got a gem. Oh, watering can. What was the... We use this and we get a coin? No, we get a gem. Awesome. Old shoe. Not worth picking up. I have to agree with you on this one game. A coin. Okay. Thanks. Patio. It's locked. We'll save that for a second then. Let's go deeper. It's also locked. Okay. Not locked. Not locked. What do we got in here? Nothing new, I don't think, unless... What is there hiding in Reddington? Imagine there's actually something on that document. Oh. You can see in the reflection of her eye the... No. Okay. This way. Ooh, courtyard. Yeah. It's free, basically. We can water can. We get a gem back. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Ooh. I don't have a sledgehammer, but I can use one of my keys, I guess. Oh my... God. Damn. Okay. Oh. More coins. Okay, this way. I don't think I've been in the office before. To earn and spread money. The office. Wait, the office is the place where you can get the emails. Wait a second. This is about to be big. I think. Upgrade disc. Insert into the estate terminal to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay, wait. This is good. You're the lady with the mole. You must be the Baron's wife. And you must be the Baron? That would make sense. It's hard to... But you're Chadsworth. You don't look like that guy. Unless you're young Chadsworth. Are they gay? Why are there two guys? No. What's that up there? Looks like a giant gem. I want it. Okay. There's a note here. And in here. There's a knob. Okay, wait. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Okay, so it's just that lever? I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So there's a lever on each direction. Where did I... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Where was it that I got the greenhouse? Oh, this is starting at day 1. Oh. It went... When you go to the current day, it literally goes to current day. So, the greenhouse is on the west side of the thing. I wonder if there's, like... My foot pedal's not working. Foot pedal. May not working. It's the Stream Deck software. Pedal. Left. Okay, for some reason it's not working. I'm not gonna worry about it. So yeah, I wonder if like there's gonna be one that's from the middle, one that's on the left, and one that's on the right. It's interesting. But yeah, we found that was missing. That's not news. Who is this lady in this photo? Okay, let's look in here. What's this? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in
I'll stream
Reddington.
your deck, but I'll do it in a New Zealand accent.
Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert Baron, confirmed, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Well, here's our list. I don't know what that's for yet. Huh. That's interesting. I doubt it's the same code. Wait. Office safe code is 9083. I knew this already. Here. 9083. Huh? $9083. Maybe it was actually maybe it was handwritten and it was, maybe it's 3809. Who knows? Because it's a lie. Wait. Man. I felt so confident in that. Did I write down the wrong number? Or maybe it's different. Maybe it's different every time. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Spread gold. Modest distribution of coins. These coins are spread throughout the estate. Okay. Cool. Function successful. The staff incentive program. Log into the network. It was... It's Silk Song. And what was it? It's Swan Song. Bam.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
Hey, yo.
Very knowledgeable.
Jake.
I'm impressed.
36 months? What is that divisible
Jake
by?
is back for a total of 36
That-
months subbed. Nice.
36 is a lot of months. I don't know. What have I not used? Running shoes? 3 years? Is it divisible by 12? Sorry, I'm snacking. Oh, okay. The dates on this are interesting. We have 1101. Is that month day or day month? Okay. Let's start with oldest though. October 5th. Okay, so it is month day. Fuse box repair. The VIC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Yeah. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in a regular service visit next week. And what? This takes place on November 7th. But this must be important. An important piece to it. They wouldn't have been like, oh, psych, it doesn't matter because they fixed it a week later. And today is technically a month after. So they could have fixed it by now. But I'm assuming they didn't. Otherwise, this wouldn't be here. So from Mick changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, subject estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. Which is what we're doing right now. We are part of that plan. We are the last detail. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oop. I mean, I figured that. But where was that? Man, I wish I remembered where I found that the instructions for that, and I didn't take pictures of it for some reason. But it looks like we just have to get them all to be purple, and I could probably figure out the rules on my own if I don't find them again. So, last one. November 1st, next week, which is when we show up. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Anne Babbage. I'll take a screenshot of this one too. Do we have anything on a? No. Yeah, we do. Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage is an Anne Babbage. Anne. Hartley is the valet. Okay. That's interesting. I feel like I didn't learn as much from this as I was hoping, but there is an important thing there about how that breaker thing works. Dude, I hope this like really boosts shit. Storeroom. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh. 2 keys instead. 2 gems instead, or 10 coins instead. I might go with the gems. Nope, the money. Nope, the gems. Nope, the money. 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 Yep. Hey, Azriel. Yeah, it's a tough choice. I'm still upset about this. Like 9083. Like, did I just type it in wrong? 90. Maybe I just typed it in wrong. Clear. Frick. I thought man. Security. Huh. Sure. There's me again. Do I have to 16 coins? Where's that? They should make it so that it shows like censored password, like the dots, so that if you're watching somebody stream, it doesn't you know, I just wanted to like log in so that I could have access to this terminal from anywhere. I could, I don't have a key card, right? No, wait, I do, don't I? I might have one. I don't remember if I have one currently right now. But I'll just do this for now, and I'll change it to low. Yeah, I do have a key card, so I changed it to high, so that's good. Why was the one book title black and the rest red? Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm assuming it'll be relevant. Where's that book list? Yeah. I accidentally pasted it on top of this. That's a problem. Can we go back? There. Or no. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I just got rid of the emails I just took screenshots of. And I think I also just got rid of the fucking book lists. This is why you don't use Paint for notes, chat. I have to go back to my VOD just so I can pull out that book list. Deleting my own notes like an idiot. Okay, I got it. It's gonna be lower resolution, but I've got it. See? Maybe the red ones are red herrings. The emails we can get any other time, so I'm not too concerned about those being deleted, so I'm not going to worry about getting them back. But, yeah. A little unfortunate. Walk-in closet, ooh. Dark room, garage. I think dark room's fine here. In fact, it might be actually good, so... Beautiful. Just go with the gem requirement one, I guess, because who knows? This is new. What is this? So, oh, this is the solarium. The new one. You're more likely to draw unusual or rare. That's gonna be good. Coin. Whoa. Huh. Oh. That's interesting. That reminds me of that symbol that we saw. Oh. Huh. There's a rule here happening. When I click on one, it swaps with The one on the other side of it? I'm not really sure what I just did, but I figured I was trying to get all the green ones to the corner. So I don't know how I did it, but there you go. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2? What do you mean allowance? Allowance. Allowance. Allowance? Okay. Oh god, how am I supposed to read this? Mr. Nogula? Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it's expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you've forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. That's great. Thank you. Face the angel. Cloister. Face the angel and press the 2 bases to... Sorry. There's the secret. Nice. I don't know what it means by allowance still, but... Yeah, that puzzle I'm still a little bit weirded out by. I don't really understand the... I think maybe it's like a swap thing. You click one and you click the other and it'll swap those 2. And then you click one and click the other and then... No, I don't know actually. That doesn't make sense. Either way, I knew I was trying to get the green in the corners. Okay? I did it. Ooh. Aquarium. I keep pissing on the grounds. I see you. No way. Would I like to know? I mean, I guess so. Showroom. That's new. I don't foresee myself getting a chance to experiment and figure it out, so. You pissed on the floor, yeah. I walked into the room and just pissed. Whoa. Oh. Moon pendant. That's the one we saw in the photo. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. 2 of what items? Master key. Opens all normal doors. Jesus. While drafting, you might rewind after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 rooms.
Meeps? Please don't be mad, but I wanted to make more additions to your sourdough starter, but it just smelled so good.
What?
So I ate it. I'm sorry,
No.
okay? But it was so good.
No. I doubt that. I doubt it was any good. Okay. I'm gonna avoid using keys whenever I can. No, because then I'll have to do a bunch of steps to go back to that passageway. No. No. We do have a lot of steps. Ballroom, veranda, and study. Well, ballroom, never been. Veranda, it's a green room. But ballroom, I've never been to, and it sounds cool. Whoa. Wait. Huh? This is me? This dude's me. I'm Simon, right? Me, Simon. Clara. Clara's our... No. Wifey? Died? Oh, Simon. That's 1952. Yeah. That was many years ago. Hmm. Oh, 6 and 7. They're giving us 2. Let's not fuck it up this time and overlap the layers. 6. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost is past romance. Sad. Ugh, don't get me choked up. Don't get me choked up. Getting old is like the scariest thing in my opinion. Workshop. Well, keys for sale could be pretty nice. I don't know. What do we got? We already had 8. Magnifying glass. Can I combine that with anything? Metal detector. Assemble. Can I look at 8 at you for you again? What is this? Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses? Huh? Compass, shovel. Dowsing rod? What am I supposed to light on fire in here? Huh. While drafting, dowsing rod points to rooms that have more items than usual. What, the burning glass or the dowsing rod? There's a lot of stuff in this game. It's kind of crazy. Music room. That sounds... Vault? Plus 40 coins? Yo, what the hell? One major key, one minor key. Oh, the car keys. Wait. Do I have a garage somewhere? No. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't look at 8 for you. Sorry. It was, have it. Here. It's, message. Car keys? Cockies? Cockies. Find here within the first word sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. The half note held is quite the pun. How many do we have now? I should order these. Seven, 5, 6, 5. We have 8 through 1. One, 2, 3. I'll read them all in a moment. 4. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty great. Okay, so a half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due. Wait. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Is it trying to say that I won't be able to find all the pages in my game? I hope not. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yeah, okay. Saying the same thing. That's the bold one. Can I touch you? Oh. Denoted in verse. Huh? What the hell? What do you mean by that? Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Okay. Maybe that's important at some point. Who knows? Can I light you? I should look at what the words are, though. Shouldn't I?
Hell
First.
yeah. I'm rolling up in cardboard, blasting past the stars, chewing socks and fish tacos, high as hell and leaving scars. Rocket beeping, musky leaking, smooching moon cats looking fine. Beeps to the freaking stratosphere, ready for some zero-G grind.
That was beautiful. First, words on the sheets are true. Message. Oh. Find a find among the white trees under two what? Under two stones. The white trees under two stones. Huh.
Dude, Clint's gonna have your whole place looking like Swiss cheese by next week. Respect to your termite overlord, though. Just don't let him near my cardboard rocket or there'll be hell to pay.
Stones. And then blank. Whoa. I'm trying to... It's like formatting automatically. Blank. Yeah. Okay, that's big. That seems like a big thing that we just found out. Yeah. I know that we didn't get the full all the papers, but I don't know. Servants' quarters. That the payroll thing. There's also wine cellar, which would get me a bunch of gems. But this is good. We don't have the gems for that. I guess we have to do this. I did want to do that other one, though, because we have the computer thing in the boss's room. This we've already written down. I don't... Swan? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a shovel. Okay. White trees. Okay, we gotta go back to the aquarium. And then we're gonna go this way. Use our last key, I guess. Ooh. Oh. Okay, boiler room. Power source. Yeah. Cloister, we know how to get into the cloister now, but we don't have enough gems for that. So we gotta go to the power room here. We figured out how to work this. So... Wait, did it save my work in here between last time? Oh, it totally did. That's phenomenal. It totally did. I don't have to do this again. Dude, this vault. Every time it's like, oh man, I want that. Oh, screw rope. We're close to the... Let's do this.
Mao, Meeps, there was a raid from
You were
Screw.
also playing Blueprints. Oh yeah, give me these.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Whoa, this one's green. Okay, wait. Hello, everybody from Skuro's stream. Whoa.
Oh boy, a
You're
new
gonna leave for no
follow.
spoilers. Good idea. I'm about like 8 hours into the game, so I don't know how far you made it along, but I'm sure you've been enjoying it if you're sending your chat over this way. Anyway, hi Skuro's chat. Have you ever thrown paper airplanes at Skuru? Or like made him have stink lines or anything? I'm the person who made that software that he uses. So, how does this game work? I will explain as we go, but the basic gist is that we're exploring to try to find out where the hidden room is in this house. But every day you come into the house, the rooms are all random. And as you go through each door, you get a choice as to like what spawns behind it, basically.
No, don't leave Skuru. Come back. I need to sniff you. Come back.
And you can kind of strategize to try to discover the things that you're trying to learn more about by going through this house. You're a child with a billionaire crazy uncle that also died. Yeah, and he said that you can have his riches if you find the hidden room. Okay, so we just got into this room for the first time. It's the servants' quarters. There's a bunch of keys, and I see a note here. There are 12 major keys. Okay. What do you mean by that? I remember when I got into the music room, it gave me one major key, one minor key. But I don't know what that note is trying to tell me. There are 12 major keys. I should add, like, I have a red memos, blue memos, green memo. No. Green memo. I've been taking a lot of notes, chat. No. Just normal text. Bullet point. There are 12 major keys. I don't know what green memos mean, but we'll type it down. There's some reading there. And, okay. It's also the ladyship chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk bedroom. Okay, so the like rings from the different bedrooms so that the servants can go. Servant, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it was in the music room, Kaiser, so it was related to that. Okay. Heartily. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by your social graces, but I don't feel the inclinations to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. Okay, so Hartley the valet. Did I have that written down? Maybe Hartley. I had Christoph was the chauffeur, not the like servant. We don't have the servant written down. Okay, so Hartley's the servant. Was the servant for Sinclair, but is not going to be for me, Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay You may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instruction for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, till we meet again. Herbert. Anne, which was Miss Babbage. House manager? House manager. That makes sense. Okay. Well, nice. That's some interesting information, I suppose. Let's go to the office now, actually. Which I can get to this way. I wonder if I can get power to the dark room directly from the boiler room. Well, there's no power through the aquarium, at least that I can tell.
Oh boy, a new follow.
So, okay, let's go to security and then into the office. And I'm running out of steps, which is a little bit of a bummer, but we've covered a lot. Run payroll is what I wanted to try. I think what it says that it doesn't say. Okay, Monday. I think maybe I should have waited. I wanted to see what it did. We're running out of steps. I'm just gonna... I don't have a shovel anymore. I didn't even see that there. I wanna... That should put... They put it in the servants' quarters, I think? Oh yeah, there it is. Payroll. Yeah, 11.8. Amount 10 gold. Okay, cool little mechanic there. If I really want to get some gold. All right, I guess we'll just go this way. This counts as 2 bedrooms.
All right, you know what, guys,
no,
I'm starting to get kind of tired of hearing about Beeps and him getting real limbs all the time. So you know what? I'll make you guys a deal. If you can give 100 subs by the end of my stream next Friday night, Saturday morning, I'll get Beeps some real limbs, K. Will that make you guys happy? Cool. This is your chance to give Beeps something nice.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm running out of steps. Give me the money. The rumpus room. Breaker box. That would be useful. Look. We'll go into the maid's chamber. Am I gonna just pass out when I walk in here? Yeah. I've pushed myself to the very edge of exhaustion and must return. You can continue search tomorrow. The house might be a little bit different. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Next. We filled out so much of it. I would move out of the way, but for some reason the button's not working right now. right, continuing. I need more catnip. Where's my catnip? Bring me the catnip. It's day 14, baby. You know what that means? Right, chat? Right, chat? You know what that means? You know what else? I want 14. There's 14 werewolves. 14 werewolves. You know, it's the meme. No? 2 weeks? A fortnight, actually. Did I just make an unintentional Fortnite joke? Also, was there always something right here?
Catnip. You need catnip. Don't worry, I got you. Here's some fish tacos. I made a bunch of them. You can have some. They're seasoned with catnip.
Wow. That's crazy. Oh boy. Man, okay, so who's beating this game in chat right now while I'm taking a quick moment to myself? I don't want, like, answers or anything, but I'm curious. Because it's relatively new. They sent me this game for free, the devs, so, like, I'm super stoked about that. Blueprints Fortnite skin confirmed. Yeah. Oh, okay, I got 2 coins. Not beating it, but I made it today.
Beep Speedia time.
Word.
Enjoy Incubus.
Why does that feel like a spoiler?
Incubus dropped Enjoy Incubus in '97. Basically a reboot of old tracks. A new one, plus a secret at the end. I blasted it while doom scrolling furry art forums. Peak vibes.
14-day allowance? On stickers plus pins. It's only 2 cents. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. It's convenient for you. I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay. I can assure you I'm personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you'll one day come to expect of us. Ann Babbage, house manager. Dude. You love a dev that has a well-connected set of lore, you know? Where it's not just like, oh yeah, we're gonna just throw Ann Babbage as a name here, and then just like, we're gonna put like, we're gonna have a check addressed to a random person that shows up at the end of the game, and then we're gonna be stuck using that person's name in the lore for the rest of the series. You know? It's not like an accident. But sometimes I feel like these kind of games, like indie games will do. They'll just like, oh, we got to put a name here. But in this, it's like, they've been hinting. The first thing I got was Miss Babbage. And I was like, okay. And then I got Anne somewhere else. And then I got that she seemed like the boss of staff here. But then I heard somebody mention that Anne was the house manager. So now I was able to connect that all. And then bam, I had one thing that was telling me the house manager is Anne, Miss Babbage. And that's all one bit of information that I got just from other stuff that implied it. But then here it's saying it explicitly, and it's like, oh, confirmed. And there's been a lot of that for me, at least personally, in this game so far, that has felt really satisfying. Okay, so white trees. We found a note that said, find the white trees under 2 stones, or is it 2 stones under white trees?
Hey the nerdy hippie.
Yep. I started in 2016. Oh. Oh. That's... Ooh, birds. Yeah. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. I kind of want to give my allowance to the shrine. The blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans for 3 days. Dude, I need to get inside of the cloister too. I don't want to forget that. I don't want to forget that. By the way, chat, this might be a really long stream. It might be. I don't see any white trees. I should really look around though. I don't want to waste steps going. No, I'm already at 46. How did that happen? I guess going in and out of that room counted. And yeah, going into this courtyard counted. I want to look for some white trees. Hmm. $44. 43. White trees. Find the white trees under 2 stones. Two stones. White trees. Hmm. 2 stones. There has to be something here. Down here. White trees. Okay. I'm missing pages, so I don't know. This still seems suspicious to me. 3, 4 trees. I thought that it would be the apple number. It's not. Unless I had it in reverse order. 2, 4, 4, 3. Wouldn't that be crazy? I didn't even think about trying it, to be honest. Okay. I could also do 2, 5, 4, 4. No. Yeah. Some other clue for that. Just hop the fence, yeah. Man, this tree business, it's really... I don't know. It feels... This feels like there's going to be something with that. I just need to know what it wants me to do there. And I still don't know what this is. I guess I can take a look at it again. No. Very interesting. Okay. Well, this is nothing. 42 steps. I don't know if how they're counting the steps when I'm on the grounds like this. I wonder. Okay, see, I went down a step there. I'm like wondering if there's something I can see over there. Man. It's crazy. I feel like there's so much that I don't know. And I feel like a lot of my knowledge is limited by the fact that I just am thinking way too hard about well, not way too hard, but I'm thinking really hard about a lot of stuff instead of just going forward and letting it happen and letting more stuff happen. I mean, I could go for 10 extra steps at this point. I mean, I could honestly just sleep. I'm gonna play it through. Okay, the box of lies or truths. We have to determine which ones are true and which ones are lies. At least one is true, at least one is a lie. Okay? Following? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay, maybe that's true. The blue box is true. Okay, maybe that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So one of these has to be a lie. If this is a lie, then this would have to be a lie. Then this would have to be true. But wait. Huh? The gems are in a box with a statement. So this could be true. We don't know. This could be true. We don't know. So this has to be the opposite. Because if this is true, then this has to be true with it. So that means that this box has to be the opposite of whatever these are, right? Because if these are both false, then, well, does this have a B in it? Yes. So if this is false, then it couldn't be this. You understand? So, like, these are going to be the same. No matter what. Because this is related to this. If these are both false, that would mean that this has to be true. And then that would mean that it has to be with a U, and then this has U's in it, but it also has a B, which means that it can't. This is false. So it can't be in this if this is false. So these have to be true, which means this has to be false. This has to be false, just by the deduction. So it doesn't have the letter U. The blue box is true. And it's a B. So it needs a B and a B without a U. This has a B and a U. This is B without a U. B without a U. B without a U. Jesus Christ. Why was that one so hard? Car keys. They can't all be lies. One of them has to be true. We don't know. It could be 2 or 1 boxes true, or 2 or 1 boxes a lie. Does that make sense? There's always one true. There's always one lie. But there's the third one is either. Some of those get true. Yeah, that was not easy. Security is a very good floor plan to pull this early, I think. Okay. Well, hi me. I thought I was like a kid, by the way. I don't know why. But apparently I'm really old, actually. So. Okay, so the keycard system.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
I think for
Very knowledgeable.
now, I'm gonna set the security level
Like
to
and Mike
low.
is back for a total of
Mike!
37 months subbed. Nice.
Mike. Hi, Mike. And then offline mode, we're going to change to unlocked. So if we get into any doors that have key cards, we can either use the key card or we can turn off the power to the key cards and they'll unlock because we changed the offline mode to unlock. We also changed the security level low, so we're less likely to get security doors in the first place. We can change that too high, though, if we get either a key card or a breaker room to turn off the key cards. Yeah, it has, Mike. Okay. I think I'll go this way. Guest bedroom, closet. I might go into the closet. Only, oh no, there's a compass as well. That's good. That means that rooms will lead north more frequently, so that could be handy. I have to sneeze. I feel it coming. Okay. I'm gonna go Nook. Just getting a nice key job. Yep, nothing else new here. Vault. Crazy. Storeroom would be interesting. It would cut off a lot of direction here, though. I could also redraw, because I'm not in love with these options, but 10 coins is not bad. I do want to get into the vault at some point, because I'm sure there's something interesting in there lore-wise, too. But I don't have the gems for that. I'm gonna go to the storeroom. Gamble. 10 coins. 1 key. 1 gem. And a cute little drawing. Yeah, it's fine. It'll work out. Now we just go back to the entrance hall. And we go here. Drawing room. See? It's all good. Let's try to get a really interesting room for this side here. Laboratory. See, I don't have power going into this area yet. But maybe I could do that. It requires a gem, though. I need power to do this experiment. Or to use this machine. And I don't really know what that machine does. But maybe I can try to do that this time. It's worth trying. It's worth trying. There's this thing in here. This machine. It requires additional power from the boiler room. But then there's a clue here. And this lines up with the periodic table of elements and stuff. I think I can log into here and then I'll be able to access the security terminal from here as well. Cool. Can I still not do data transfers? Yeah. Okay, log out. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can do the thing. I'm next. That'd be so funny. Oh man. Okay. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Your dice? Oh. Like the amount of rerolls you have? Damn. Spread dirt on the driveway? Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you draft an archived, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I want to do the set your dice to 2 whenever I draft a shop room. I'm tempted to do the unlock or well, I'm going to do that. Yep. Yeah. Every time I unlock or bypass a security door, set my dice to 2. Maybe that'll be interesting. I don't know. It could be. Kitchen. Man, if only I could do that, because it would set my dice to 2. I could do the dark room, just because it gives us more options. The dark room is like the least bad red room. I just need to hope that I don't draw myself into a corner. Ooh, a dice. I should use it, otherwise it's gonna get destroyed, basically. Dude, I need to find the cloister as well. Think about that. Let's just use one. Kitchen. Okay. Corridor, sure. A lot of corridors today. Next. Wait, what? What are you saying, Ibex? What? Do I get more money? Or just more hallways? More hallways! It's a hallway day. Oh, observatory. I don't have a gem, though. Redraw. Ooh. What did I have in the coat check? I had the lever. Oh, yeah, Ivanex. That's what I was, yeah. I'm gonna pull it in, but I'm not gonna go in it. Den. Gem. Give me gem. Anything else in here today? Nope. Okay. This way. Ooh. Okay. Gymnasium. Ugh, gross. Rotate floor plans. Wait, I need to do that. Bonk. Yeah. Go this way. Get rotated. I hope this was worth it. Time to do some math, I guess. 2. 8 plus 14 equals 22. 22 minus 20 equals 2. 2 times 10 equals 20. 6. Is this hard for you to do because of the colors? 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Yes, it is. Oh no. 20 times 2 divided by okay, 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. No. Yeah, 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Yeah, nerdy hippie. They have in the game settings an accessibility with color assist mode, but it says it's currently being developed and tested and will be included in a forthcoming update. So, ooh, we got a key card. We should go to a terminal. Nearest is in the lab. Ugh. Yikes. Okay. It's a lot of rooms. Might not be worth it, honestly. Okay. Get me into security, please. Great. Key card system. We're gonna change the key card system settings to have a high security level because we have a key card now, which means it's free doors for us. Free locked doors. Now, maybe I should start going up this way from the dark room, exploring new rooms instead of retreading into ones that I've already been in. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Oh, damn. Oh, that was the 2 dice thing. I think. Yeah, we're running out of steps. It helps my experiment. What? Oh, yeah. That's true. I forgot about that. That wasn't the 2 dice thing then. It's just a second ago. Okay, whatever. This way. 14 steps. Ooh, food for sale. That's huge. Do it. We got 10 coins. You can have a club sandwich. +5 for every green room I have. 0. Cool. Okay. Yeah, club sandwich. I needed that. Pick up the rolling pin. It's a useful item. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm an Exia. Ooh, more items for sale. You know, I'm gonna redraw. Ooh, okay. Solarium is interesting. It would be a dead end. Though. So, I don't know if I want that. I kind of want to rotate the courtyard. It's kind of risky, though. I'm not going to worry about it, actually. What do we got in the courtyard? There's a place we could dig if we had a shovel, but we don't have a shovel, so... Mostly useless. Locked. Damn. Garage. +3 keys. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Plus, it's the garage. We have the car keys. Oh, we have the car keys. Okay, wait. Open. Can I? Oh, the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Whoa, okay. What? That's important. Well... I'm just gonna write... 14227 Sandy who? Sandy Heights. Heights, Trinsdale. Driver dropping off goods of some sort to that. I don't know what to do with that information, to be quite honest, but let's check out the trunk. Oh! Bog. Upgrade disc. That's the goods. It's Hooch. Hooch? Hooch? The goods? Hooch? They're like getting alkies. Was this, when was Prohibition? Was this Prohibition era? I don't know my history. Oh yeah, keys. Okay. It's going okay. Spare room, chapel, pantry. Can we give a redraw, actually? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Breaker box. That's so tempting, but it would end... It would mean I could get outside with the garage and the car? But I don't know if that does something. Maybe it does. I don't have... I can't do this. And so it's... No matter what, it's going to be a dead end. So let's try this. I could also check out the dark room actually again too. I could also try to figure this out. I think it's like you next to blue ones, it's red. Purple. Green. Red. Green, red, green, green, blue, red. I remember, man, I wish I took notes on, it told me how to do this. That's the sad part. Turn everything blue. Uh-huh. Everything's blue now. Dabba-dee dabba-die. It's gotta be... Okay. Red. Purple. Man, I don't remember where I saw the note on that. It makes me so sad. I could look back at, like, watch my entire VOD, but not gonna happen. Should I go all the way back to the dark room? Just to check it out again? Maybe there's like better information there now. Well, I want to check out the garage thing first. I don't want to like go all the way there and then have to come all the way back. Okay, so this, I can open the garage now. And we've done this before. But I have the car keys this time. Can I like drive the car? Come on. Let me drive the car. Escape. Maybe I should look around for some white trees around here. No white trees. I doubt there's anything hidden back here. I mean, we've unlocked this area already, so I don't know. I can't even drive the car out. Can I go to the passenger side? Okay. Well, I don't know if you have your license yet. Aren't we like an old man? I thought we were an old man. We had like a wife. Who died? Or am I being dumb? Am I getting my lore wrong? Okay, let's go to the dark room. I'm glad we didn't grab the thing from coat check. You were under the impression you were like 14? But we found that room where it had the photo of... Should I take a photo of that? I don't think I took a photo of it. But there was a... There's a photo of you and, like, somebody named Clara. Simon? Are you thinking that I'm also that no, because it's H what is it? H Simon Sinclair? I don't know, maybe. Oh, you know what? I need the magnifying glass, don't I? Damn. I bet you this is important and I need the or maybe this, I can magnifying glass into it. Oh. Oh, I bet you I need the magnifying glass. Maybe you're Anne. Oh. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Yeah. Which would be her ladyship is the lady with the mole. I don't know what her name is, but the Baron's wife. This lady. Uh-huh. I don't know. I feel like that's the clue that I need to find in here. Oh, this as well. This 100% is magnifying glass. Oh, okay. Need to put that in my notes. To do dark room magnifying glass. Okay. Is there anything? Oh yeah, I have an upgrade disc. I gotta go to the laboratory. Would be good. Oh, can I bring on? Wow, you're not coming to say hi this time. Kidding, you know what I have to do? Parlor, ooh. Yo. What? We're in the bedroom, fair. So, more from the parlors. 2 wind-up keys. So you get an extra chance. I understand. The gem prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. Okay, but like, for lore reasons, I need to see what the funeral parlor looks like. Right? This might be a bad decision. Okay. We can't really do anything now. So oh, actually we can go to the den. We can go to the den. And there's a room down there that we can open. Are the upgrades permanent? Yeah. I think. I think they are, yeah. I hope so. They're kind of rare, so I'd assume so. Oh, this is actually perfect because there should be a book in here that I haven't seen. I think every time you come in here, you can request a new book. The pump system. Oh yeah, that's so funny. I remember last time I was in the library, I requested the pump manual. That's so funny. I figured it out on my own though. Yeah, no, that's funny. I figured it out without the guide. Simon P. Jones. Paul Withers. And whoa. That seems like lore, right? Those must be like the old people who worked on the pool stuff. I don't know if that's important, but it has a thing. So it must be, right? How do I request another book again? Because wasn't there a book list? You know? Oh, right. Total time, 9 hours, 41 minutes. Total days, 14. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. My favorite floor plans. Contraptions I made. Oh, that's cool, right. Oh, we never got to try the burning glass. I should have... Oh, what? Stamp collection. So if you zoom in on the stamps, they show up in here? That's crazy. Dude, this game has so much detail. It's nuts. Huh. How do I want to check out another book. How did I do that the first time? Maybe I can only... Maybe next time I can... additional reading. Yeah, okay. Maybe next time I come here, I'll be able to order a book. Okay. Well, that's all we can do on this. Day 15. Snacks. It begins. Right. Allowance. I was gonna say, do I waste the step going out to the garden? I guess I do. Items for trade? That sounds interesting, just so I can see what it is. Huh. This is cool. You have no items to trade. What is that? Oh. It's one of these again. Okay. I don't... Is this a rotate? This is... No. I think the yellow ones swap the line up and down, and the magenta ones are like doing like a rotate deal. Right? Like when I click it, it goes up. See? Did I get it stuck? Oh. Apparently you can get these stuck. Oh. Reset. Okay. Why does that reset? Why did that move that? What is this? How does this work? Oh, wait. There. Bam, bam, bam. What the oh, shit, my allowance was raised by 2. These boxes. Dynamite. I could like that. I could like that. What was that? It was like there's a magnifying glass and like a shovel or something. Why would I? A little too dangerous to pick up? Then what is it there for? No items to trade? How am I supposed to get items to you? There's this. I'd need a shovel. I don't have any of these things out here. Okay. We go in. Let's go left. Oh, the funeral parlor. Already? I hope I don't like this room. It's the same text. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly, 1920 to 1993. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. I mean, I don't know if his birth dates are going to be important, so let's just... Oh, actually, I'll just write it down. All right. It is confirmed that it's Herbert S. Sinclair. But Herbert, 1920 to 1993. Is current year 93? Then this is interesting. Okay, I mean, open the box, get a gem. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That could be true. There's no label. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That could be true as well. But this label doesn't have a label, which means one of these has to be false. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This doesn't... The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Hi, Jim. I'm doing good. What's up is the game. Bam. I'm trying to figure this out. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This doesn't have a label, so it can't be true or false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. How? No horror. Not horror at all. Fuck. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. What if they're both lies? They're both lies. It's in here. No. What? Which one was it in? Tell me, game. Observatory. Nook. A key. Then I can't do. I have limited ability now. But you know what? Maybe something great's gonna happen. You never know. Gymnasium, yes. That's what I wanted. Spare room, my favorite. Use my only key. The billiard room. Do I even want to do the goddamn... Sure, fine. I'll do it. I'll do the math. 19. 4 squared is 16. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4 times
Hey,
2
Jimber
is
17,
8.
I hope you're doing well.
Oh, it was divided by 2. Shit. What was it? 4 squared, 16. 9, 4 divided by 2 is 2. 1 squared is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. 18 divided by 9 is 2. Jim Beeps, he's a special one.
Finish your sentence, Daddy, or are you just so distracted by my fluffy ass you forgot what you were gonna say?
See what I mean? See what I mean? Rotate. I don't know if that helped. I want that. Open. Open the cloche. I might be able to get it, actually. If I get really lucky. Still simping, got it. Apple's gonna help. Okay. It's going the wrong way. Oh, that's perfect. 2 gems, though. Okay, conference room. You'll have to do... this fucking note. Handwritten means it's true. 9083. Is that not what I wrote down? 9083. They're lies unless handwritten. Is this not handwritten? 9083. Why didn't it work? I'm offended. What's this? Spreading items. Yeah. I know all about it. Give me... You know, we're actually doing pretty alright for the fact that we didn't... That we... Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. No, please. Not like this. Well, let's redraw that. Okay, fine. I'll just draft this so that I can, what is this? Oh, here it is. It's the thing. Ah. Never give up, Chet. Never give up your dreams. And we have this email that it mentioned, right? Didn't I take screenshots of that? Or was it just a note I took? Oh no, I don't remember. Maybe it was what I deleted. Okay, press any button above to activate. So if it's green, you press it and it turns blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I don't even know what that does. But I want to do it so bad. Wasn't there a mechanic in here with like getting a delivery? Next time I come in here, there'll be a package or something. Okay. Emails. I have 2 steps left. Not really much I can do with that. So, call it a day. God damn it. Where's my water? Got it. This trading post thing was very interesting. Wait, just confirming, chat, this game has like an end, right? Or like a point where you can consider like, okay, this is a stopping point, at least. Like it's not like a I just keep digging around for the rest of the time. Kind of. I've never heard of this game in my life. It's newish. It came out like last week, I think. Adds 8 classrooms. What the hell? What is this? Herbie. This is designed after Sinclair's school? This was his desk? It's so weird. So like, it feels like each room is like representative of something. Wait a second, what? Yo? Oh, that seems huge. But to what it seems like, they have designs for rooms, and like, though each of those designs of rooms is inspired by something. Like one of them was the bunk bed at camp that, like they had the notes. There was that one, those kids that were. Did I have the? I don't know. There was the kids that had the notes that they, the notebook that he stole, and I think it's all like, I don't know. I think that feels like what it's inspired by. Is like each room is got lore. Closing address. Closing address. Sorry. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin. We have that name written somewhere. Espin. Clara Espin. Potentially my wife? I'm not sure. Or part of that family. Our most gracious host today for not only paying attention in my classes those many years
Meeps,
ago.
help me. I don't feel so good. The sourdough starter. It's sentient. It's
No.
trying to get out of my poor tummy. Help me, Meeps.
Your tummy would have killed it if you had one. Not only paying attention to my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair.
Brrrt. There we go. Much better. You might want to hold your nose, Meeps.
My note. What? No, that's fine. You're in my computer. It's fine. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Oh, interesting. What if it wafts out? It won't, it's fine. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Is this schoolmaster? What does this mean? This is me, isn't it?
Oh boy, a new follow.
I think... No, this isn't Sinclair's speech because it specifically says to the architect of the school, Baron Sinclair. I think my guess is that this is me, the player character. Because Clara Espin is my wife, and my name is Simon P. Jones. I'm Sinclair's heir because his niece, who was supposed to be the heir, Marigold, died or went missing. But I suspect she didn't agree with him politically or something, and that's why she ran off, essentially. And then we're old and retired, and our uncle is dead now, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna make this special thing to make us like reminisce on our life and our past and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe these theories are completely like off base. I have no idea. My notes are just my notes, but that's what I'm feeling from this. It's like, this feels like why would this be here, and why would coming here and turning the thing be so important? Because they lit up one torch out of seemingly 4 torches. So I'd assume, and like getting here is not easy. So I'd assume that this is important lore. So to me, it feels like we retired from teaching. Maybe. Because without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a vision that I dared not even dream. So it seems like he's close to this person. This person. This really feels like the person, like their Lady Espin is, you know, close to the person who wrote this speech, and it just feels like within a timely manner. It just feels like it's a thing. It feels important, lore-wise, and I feel like that would be the reason. But maybe we're about to find out more, because apparently the pool of there's 8 classrooms now in the room pool. So maybe there's gonna be more stuff in the classrooms. I don't know. Let's go. I could go check out the thing over there, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Mail room. My package has been delivered. Sure. Library. Oof. I'm gonna do the mail room. What do we got? Sleeping mask and gems. Okay. Sleeping mask means what again? First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5. Okay, so it basically makes bedrooms charge my feet. It's good. Okay. Let's go this way then. Courtyard. That's great. Let's do that. Ooh, sledgehammer. Nice. It's a sledgehammer. I don't see any locked trunks around, so let's go this way. No classrooms yet. Library. I actually was kind of hoping to get a library, so that I can order more books. Swimbird. I'm a little bit interested. Caleb was the person who got arrested, so that's kind of interesting too. But I had the book list, right? Are any of... Is that an option? It's kind of scuffed my book list because I had to screenshot my own stream because I accidentally deleted it. So, Flight of the... Okay. Follow the Passing of the Barons. March account. Yeah, no. Drafting Strategy, Volume 3. The Fixed Star Swimbird, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Darrell. Swimbird was the... I actually want to listen. I want to see that because that was the second book Marion wrote after Red Prince. Yeah, I'm definitely Simon, by the way. Just putting it out there. Can I do multiple? No, yeah. Because I want to see if that like gives me more insight into that character. What is this? Huh? Whoa. Treasure map. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's right up here. So I have to go up 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Boiler room. That's kind of huge. I'm glad it doesn't make me do it again. See, there's like dirt piles down there. Security. Oh. I wish I had a gem. Do I need to send... I mean, sending power there doesn't do anything. I guess I could try to see if there's a room that requires power that I can draft here. Neither of these? Let's send it to the bunk room. Yep. No. We'll nook it. Sending power into here doesn't... I wonder if I choose to send power into a thing, it'll guarantee a room that requires the power. I should try that next time. Can't really anymore.
But will you nanuck it?
Ooh, this is probably... Oh, I need a gem. Break. I'm gonna do the bedroom. Gives me a lot of steps. I think steps are gonna be important for me in this particular day. Don't know why. It just feels that way. I wonder what this treasure is. Classroom. Interesting. Patio. Another funeral parlor. Neither of these go the direction I want. This is a bedroom though. So... Oh, plus I get a gem in here. I need to remember that there's always a gem in here. It takes an annoying amount of time to get, but here it is. Okay, this is where the treasure is, up there. So, kind of... Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I know it's dumb. There's no box here this time. Oh, I guess I did it. I did it once, so it's like, nope. What was this clue about? Oh, the cloister. Yeah, that's still something I really want to figure out. The cloister. I wonder if there's if sending power to the library does anything. I don't see any vents like these around that carry the power. Okay, across the courtyard. Hope something productive can happen. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I have to see what the Chamber of Mirrors looks like. What the hell? There's coins in there. What the? What? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. I have to go around to that other side. Oh. Okay. I see game. Classroom. That would get me stuck here, but I can't do it anyway. I'm gonna do the conference room. Ooh, orange? This is still pissing me off. Okay. Is this gonna be worth the amount of steps? I don't think it will. It is very amusing though. Coat check. Funeral parlor. Well, back to the funeral parlor. My favorite place. Let's not screw it up this time. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both the blue. That's also a lie. This is true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Didn't really pay off because it was the only red room. A dark room. Secret passage. I don't think I want a secret passage, actually. Oh. What? Whoa. Huh? You found the duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an observatory to your drafting pool? Sure. Oh, that's what that meant. Can I... wait. Oh my god. No. I don't think I do. A key. Money. The West Wing Hall, yeah, I don't think I need a copy of it. This is an interesting room. How do I get into the... okay, I don't care. That was cool. That one. Please be good, please good. Oh no. That's a dead end. Well. the extra observatory is gonna be worth, I guess. Call it a day. Okay. We didn't really get any of the classrooms, sadly. We'll have to try that more. I wonder, I wonder if I have to turn on the fire thingy again. No, it's on. Okay. We'll just have to figure out. I mean, to me, it seems pretty big to light those fires. That seems like a important step. I'm gonna do the tool shed. Just get a shovel. That's good. What else? Oh, nice. Lockpick kit. Good start. I think the few extra room steps that it takes to come out here and go back. You start at 50, so it takes what? 6 steps to do all that? Is it worth it? I don't know. I guess it really depends. Let's go this way. I wonder if it determines the prize when you open the box or when you spawn the room. Because, like, I could just not do this, right? I still don't know what the stars do. I wonder if I come back after getting another red room, if, you know, it'll let me or not. It'll like give me the extra bonus. Oh, I could get the observatory is here again. We could do the math puzzle or get a key. I guess we'll do math. Sometimes stuff back here, so worth checking. Okay, 8. 4 squared is 16. Minus 10 is 6. That's different. Is it 20 minus 16 squared? So, 4 squared, 16? It was. 18 minus 16 is 2. Squared is 4. Okay. Ooh, and a key. So new way of applying the squared operator. Color dependently. Color dependently, my nickname. Security. I wish. Spare room, it is. What does this mean? What is the meaning behind the spare room? There's a meaning behind the things, I'm sure, right? Not a lot of... This door's locked. Oh, yeah, the kit worked. Let's go. Maybe I'll just get the nook. so I can get a key. I know it's kind of leading me backwards a little bit, but that could be a good thing. It was not a good thing in this case. I guess we'll do the closet. A gem and a dice. Okay. Not the best, but now we have to go back to the start because we're at a dead end. Is it this way? I'm still gonna hold off on the puzzle box. Chapel. I'm gonna spawn the chapel in, and then do this just to see what happens. This box and the white box are both empty. That could be true. This box and the blue box are both empty. That could also be true. If those are both true, this has to be false. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white, that's not the exact wording. This is a lie. So those are both true. This is a lie. So this is the one with the, yep. Two gems? Okay, so it does calculate it when you open it, not when you spawn the room. That's good to know. Drawing room. Yeah. We'll do the drawing room. Lighting candles. Whoa. Whoa. What? Whoa. Wait a second. Wait a second. No way. I have no idea what the code would be. Or maybe I do. Maybe it's the time. What? This is 9, so it's 8. Oh no, this is actually moving. I see 3 men. If the code is in this room, that's crazy. Because I have no idea what it would be. I'm assuming whatever told me to pull that would also tell me where the thing is, but I did just find that. I don't know if I don't know what to do with that information. Maybe it's the 9083. No. Okay. Strange. Give me a gem. They keep trying to get me to go in the chapel. Can I pull on the duck too? The amount of random things I'm gonna start clicking on now. No, that would ruin the game for myself, I feel like. At least I found this one. I mean, it's not hidden, but at least I didn't, like, guess the passcode. I mean, that would be impossible, but I don't know. I think you're supposed to find that out just by doing it the way I did it. But There's no way of telling. Yeah, let's go courtyard. Though I want a cloister real bad. I've got a shovel. Coin. Old tin can, not worth picking up. I could open this. Lockpick? Can I use the lockpick? No. I don't know if I want to spend... Like, this is a locked door. Dark room. Why can't I use my... Oh, it's not a locked room. Ooh, I could go into the library. Dark room. What if I get like a... I want to see the book that's in the library. The music got weird. It's the plushie we have. Simon as a kid. Christmas Eve. Oh my god. 85. Now us in 93. What did I miss and what is going on? We found a... Marion, I think, is our grandmother or some... She's like old. No, she was our cousin? Sister? Sister, maybe. Right? She was the heir. She was supposed to be the heir. She was the red prince. And I'm the blue prince. But maybe she was the... I guess she was my sister. She went missing. Anyway, I don't know. But this is the book. You can see us. It looks like our kid handwriting on Christmas Eve. We got this book. Christmas Eve 85. The year that it was published. Must have been visiting. Mrs. Peterson. Who's Mrs. Peterson? First person was Herbert Sinclair. And then Miss Peterson. Peterson. I don't have Peterson? Who's... I wonder if that's what the P's for. Peterson Jones. P for Peterson? Maybe? Oh. Peterson. Like, that could be our mom? Checking it out for us? This is the house manager. Who's... Detective Bon Margle? Detective Bon Margle. Swimbird. Swimbird. Indent even more. The version in the library has been checked out by Herbie. Miss Peterson. Simon. Detective Bon Margle. And then now today us. Detective Bon Margle. I wonder, that's in the year 87, which March 87. She disappeared February
Oh boy,
87.
a new follow.
Marion Marigold disappeared in February of 87. And then the next month, Detective Bon Margle is checking out this book. You see anything that looks spoopy? Nah, no. Everything's normal. Everything was normal. It was cool. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep a ride on the wave bird. We've also seen that this
The
bird,
bite of 87.
we have a plush of this in our tent, this bird, and then we found like a little drawing of the bird in the storage room earlier too. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. And we know from reading stuff in the archives that Marion was running issue, like there's this family business thing and all this money, and she was meant to be the heir, but she doesn't agree with the politics of her rich family. And she disappears. And now we are the heir. As Simon, the yeah. But maybe Sinclair realized his mistake in driving Marion away, and that's what he's kind of trying to show us through this all. I don't know. That's a theory. That's a theory. I don't enjoy my theories. Let's go to the Great Hall and lockpick gamble. No. Nope, that one works. Nope. 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 Yes. Yo, what? First off, control reference. Second, that's cool. Whoa. Okay. What's behind this door? Oh. Nursery, I guess. Redraw. Huh. Yeah, observatory, sure. What is it this time? Apples are extra delicious today. Well, you know, I wish I knew how to get into the apple garden. I will tell you that. Apple garden? Is that... Oh, I can open that. I have a key. But I don't... I want to go into the foundation. That seems interesting. I do have a key card, so that's good. So this... Oh my god. What is that? Oh, shit. We bring power into here. And then... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought that... I forgot that it goes black every time you dig a hole. This. I'm assuming... I don't know, maybe if we get power to this, that does something. It doesn't reset? What is that? Why is that important? Huh. Dining room, kitchen. I think I'll just do the dining room. This is interesting though. It's only going. It's on a pulley. I don't know how to get it lowered down. But this looks like it needs power. Harsh. I'm doing good. I'm like addicted to this game, and it's a bad thing because it's gonna be like Oberdin, where I just canceled every other like stream on my schedule just to play this every day until I beat it. Or play Oberdin until I beat it. I have a feeling this might be one of those situations because I will go insane if I have to wait to play this. Hallway. Roswell chat. I don't really know much about any of that. Security? Sure. See, I can't tell if I'm a really old man or a child, but I feel like I'm an old man given just the stuff that I've been seeing. I don't know how old, but pretty old. My wife's dead, I think. I'm gonna change the security level to high. And I might as well change the offline mode. I don't think I'll need to, but maybe I will. Okay, code check, dark room. We have a broken lever and utility closet. Or the breaker room. That's what I meant to say. Utility closet breaker box. Yeah. This also, isn't there a treasure? Was the treasure map in this? No, that was a different one. Ooh, the lockpick worked. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 feet. Is that worth a gem? We'll see. See, Red Prince. Red Prince. This is the first book. Yeah. Okay. I want to mess with the button, this. I don't know what it does, what it's for, but I think I know how to do it now because I know how to at least make the 6 indicators purple. Though wait, there was the emails. What did the emails say? I fucking accidentally deleted my screenshots of them. Damn it. The emails, I got them in the office too, which was not easy to find. Prick. That's annoying. So maybe I'm looking at like clipboard history. Like, does it go back far enough? No. I don't remember what it was trying to say in that email. I kind of like want to go back to my VOD just to see if I can find it really quick, because that's gonna be frustrating. Let's see if we can find it really easily. I think I was looking at them for a pretty long time. Maybe. Oh no. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's not. Oh wait, I saw I was looking at a terminal there. Why isn't it showing me the little like hover? This mailbox. Okay. Please test the correct sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red. Okay. Taking a picture of this. Or, fuse box. I'll just write the note of it. 1 second. Fuse box lights. It's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Ah, oof, not. Okay. And there was another email about it, I think. There was another. Okay. No. Yeah, this. However, it should be noted the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, so we have to make them all purple, and then the white indicator will show up. All purple, then bam. Let's give that a go then. Let me pull this up on my other monitor so that I can try to get this figured out. So pressing, if we turn this all green, press any button above to activate blue. So like if I want this to be blue, it'll be blue. Now, that's interesting. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So we need, and then the 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So we need these 5 to be press any. I'm trying to figure out how to get the blue to be consistent. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. Make this red, bam. Make this red, bam. Make this red, bam. Make this red. No. Maybe I start with this one and then go like that. Make this red 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 and like that. And then it says so now we have this. So what do I do to activate the 6th? Bam, like that. Okay. So now they're all purple. So that now it says that the white indicator is going to show up now. And we have to go off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Let's see if I can do that. I'm going to pin this really quick. Off. Blue. Green. White. Do white. Does it have to be red? And then clicking a blue next to a purple equals white? Oh god. Let's figure out how to get white. So red, and then okay, it doesn't have to do anything on the left of the purple. Clicking a blue to the no. So okay, blue here, red here, purple. I need to figure out how to get the white one. Or is it possible that maybe I have to click the... Oh, okay. Let's try this again. And then maybe I click where I want the white one to be. And then can I turn this to red? How do I make this last one purple? And this one red. There we go. This just makes sense to anybody. I feel like I'm like kind of doing... Okay, and this is off. I'm fucking nuts, bro. I'm fucking nuts. Let's do this. What is behind here? What are you? Wait. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. What does this do? Bro, this is so good. The gemstone cavern has permanently unlocked it, added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Oh, God. That's so good. I love that. Okay. We solved that. That's cool. The Avatar chewing soaker. Sorry, I was just chewing my Sour Patch Kids. I kinda want a magnifying glass. I also want to know what the running shoes. So wait, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can afford both. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get the magnifying glass. There was I wanted to use the magnifying glass in the dark room. I don't have a dark room, but bet your ass I'm gonna be looking for one. Especially because I do also have the utility closet. Not the rumpus room. You know what's the worst thing about this right now? Is that I don't have a choice, really. I have to pick one of these two. And okay, the dining room has an open spot actually. Maybe I should take the money. Storeroom. See, look, bird. Maybe I take take the sleeping mask too. Maybe I'll go step in that nursery again. That's yeah, this way. +5. I don't know if that was worth the amount of distance I had to travel to do that, actually, though. Okay, we can go this way. Corridor, really the only option we have here. Yeah, I saw that. Jake. I didn't comment on it, but I saw. Okay, good. We can do the one we need. Oh, it's a key door. We love, or a one of those. Nothing really I want to. Oh yeah, I guess I can start an experiment, right? Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a star. Whenever you eat an apple, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft a shop room. I still don't know what the stars do. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I'm gonna do this one again. Or I didn't end up doing that last time. No, Jim. Miranda. Who's Miranda? No. I guess we go through the gymnasium. Woo. I guess I've only been in here once. I remember we've been seeing basketballs around a lot, so I like basketball. Dark room. Well, before I go, I want to see what's through here. Oh, right. Fuck. Shit. I should have... No. Okay, it worked out. We need to go to the utility closet. I'm running out of feet. Oh god. I'm gonna be out of feet. Off. On. I hope these sneakers work. Oh god. No, game. Please. Please. Give me food. Come on. Wait, I didn't even need to go in here. Damn it. Okay. Okay. We unlocked our gem cave. Let's go check it out. There's probably cool stuff in there. And I love that we start with 2 gems. That is going to be a game changer. Ooh. Ooh, there's lore in here. Oh, let's go. That's huge. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to the expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward, but it's blocking the passageway, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there were 2 other ways into the site from that side. I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. It's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. There's 2 ways into the site from that side. Seems interesting. What do you mean by that? What does this mean? What does this mean? There's a lot of information here and I'm not really sure how to interpret that quite yet. We don't really need this anymore, but whatever. 2 stones per day, because that's how many we got to. I don't know where it's referring to, but I think it's trying to tell me that we can move a minecart from that. There's another way into the site, into the mining site, from the. They mentioned reservoir side. The other side, non-reservoir. Okay, that's so interesting. What is that? Why is that important?
My dude, what are you doing to me? First, you interrupt my beeping session to stream early.
Sky wishes you should
now you're streaming into my catnap time. So sleepy.
About
Can I
what
please
you know?
just take a nap now, Meeps?
Because you're starting to spoil things. Oh yeah, I wanted to magnifying glass the dark room thing to see if it had a code. These rocks are still suspicious. I'm watching you. Like I'm not trying to like roast you or anything, but like I just hope you like understand how ironic it is that you're like, oh, I'm not trying to spoil anything, but the thing you just read is super important later in the game. Like, okay, Okay, I'm assuming there's 2 other flames. I can go check.
Wow, you're just gonna ignore me, huh? You're such a stupid jerk. I'm gonna go take a nap whether you want me to or not. And guess what, Meeps? You're not invited to catnap cuddles tonight.
Good. I didn't want to be. Loser. Let's click on this. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 money in the tomb. What? Whoa. Huh. I wish I had a shovel. But I can't use the shovel out here, can I? It's against the rules. This is suspicious. Like, I wish I had the thing I could light candles with. Oh. This is my moment, chat. I've been waiting for this.
What the fuck did you just say to me? You're the loser, you dumb little moron. I'm such a winner you don't even know. I'm gonna go sleep in Pringle's bed with him tonight since he doesn't want to sleep with you either.
Okay. Go ahead. I won't stop you. So, wait, what's that? Okay, well, let's look at this first. Whose tomb is this? Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places on this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that, is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within the mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Sinclair. I don't know what to make of that, actually. Tradition. These are all interactive, aren't they? Yeah, okay. So last week, or not last week, yesterday. No, Wednesday. In the church, there's these pictures. You see? Different roles. And each with a number. And I have them laid out in order. So I'm just gonna go around to all the statues in here in that order. So the first looks like, actually, they're wearing like overalls and a cowboy hat. Yeah, this one here. This is 3, actually, sorry. Let me pan over. The first one is like myself. God damn it. Zoom. But also move. And then go like... Maybe I should just write... What is this that she's holding? Oh, it's a hoe. Okay. Hoe, chef, fork, dust, sweep, crop, scepter. Yeah, okay. So we start with the hoe. I don't know if this is relevant. I'm assuming it is. What is that? Is that the riding crop? I think so. That's the scepter. What's this? A candle's not lit. Okay. Oh, money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Whoa! It stays there? Oh! That's interesting. It is not the definitive dead end. There's a puzzle in here with these statues. I just need to find the one that I'm looking for. Hey, Dragon Kevin. And by the way, hi, hostile logout. Sorry, I've been so immersed in my gaming. Oh, hoe. Hoe is first. And then, yeah, okay, hoe. Yeah, hoe is first. Then chef lady. You're next. Two. Then fork. I hope the numbers here are relevant to the order, and you're 3. Chimneys 4. Yeah, so far it's literally been in order. Which kind of not a good sign. Next, after we're looking for a sweeper. Sweeper. Where's the sweeper? You're not a sweeper. No, you're not a sweeper. Where's the sweeper? Sweeper is the next one. Sweep, sweep. No. Not you. Not there. Scepter, not scepter lady. Where's the sweeper? Sweep. You, sweeper. You. So it has been in order. Maybe there's a code. Nope, I did it right. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follow. What is going on down here? The music's different. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. I want to go in here first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what is this? This is a map. But why? Put the map in, hit this button. Microsoft Paint, baby. Don't tell me Paint is not goated. Okay, that's interesting. Underground map. That sounds useful. You're liking the music? I'm glad. It's good. This game's good. What is this? What? Huh? Am I missing something here? I think I'm missing something here. Damn. Okay. What is this arrow? Why is there an arrow there? You. Oh. Huh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Does that seem like it's pointing at a spot? To you? That seems like it's pointing at a spot to me. Is this the thing that I was talking about? Because that's incredibly funny if that I just ran into the thing that I was talking about, but... Oh. Okay. What is all of this? We have to like size this down. Yeah, fit in there. Bait. Yep. Okay. It's all coming together, though I am covering up this other thing now. Sorry, let me put this on a new layer. Don't smush it too much. How did I smush the image so much? Okay, The idea is there. Points, dreams. To north lever? Oh, that's one of the 3 levers. 3? Upgrade disc. But wait. I'm outside. Oh, yes. Okay, maybe I'm thinking too much about the thing where the rules, you know? What am I looking at right here? It's like a map of the estate? This is pretty suspicious. Also, there's a lot of candles in here. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, is this the reservoir? Oh, you know, we can control the amount of water in the reservoir, can't we? From the pump room? I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Yeah, because the water's too high right now. If it goes down one level, I bet you we can get into this boat. That's nuts. That's so cool. Gaming's cool. Yeah, see, I can't go through here. We need to lower the water in the reservoir. Right? Because where are we right now? This is the reservoir. Here's the boat. This is that minecart tunnel. We just pulled the minecart that was here back, right? Or no. We came through this tunnel. So that means there's something up the stairs here. The fountain entrance? Oh. Is this under the estate then? Yeah, underground map. That makes sense. So... Huh. So this goes to the fountain entrance. But I can't get through because it's full of water. Okay. So... kind of a dead end for right now. I wonder, did that change permanently with my decision to yeah, I feel like I had to pull this back. I think that's what it was trying to mention in the note, is that there's a way to move that from the back, but I've never gone there in the first place, so it doesn't really matter. Beep kitty. This has been an interesting discovery. I don't know how to get out of here. There.
Thanks
That
for the
was an
food.
adventure. So, fountain entrance, reservoir. That's a lot. I wonder if me changing the reservoir water levels is like ruined that. The hall with the minecart. Oh, you know what? Yeah, and pushing the minecart forward. I should actually do that. I forgot to do that. wasting steps. Where's that? Here? This room on the left. I don't think I did.
Beepspedia time. Tsunami, video game. So Tsunami's this old school game where you defend against alien attacks. Reminds me of when I tried defending my sushi from Cork. Total chaos, total victory.
I just cracked real good.
Thanks for the food.
What the hell? What the hell is this? Rotate this big boy? Somehow? Then I can get over there. And then that would help me get somewhere else. There's probably a puzzle in here, but I need to rotate this somehow. Maybe it's different every day. Something tells me that this is like a... Oh, maybe that's... I'm thinking that is that door out near the fountain. Does that make sense? Or out near the... Oh man, I don't know how to explain what I mean. Out front, there's a place where there's a boarded up mine entrance or something.
Hey, Dragon Kevin 27, how are you?
I wonder if that leads there. I don't want to go down there because I don't know if it's going to cost me a step. But like right down below me here, there's a mine entrance or something. Okay, let's explore.
Beepspedia time.
Nook pantry.
Karpiński surname.
Okay.
So Karpiński is a Polish surname, noble roots and all. One time I pretended to be Bipowski Karpiński just to crash a secret furry ball.
Is that the technique? Is that how you crash furry balls? Wait, don't answer that. 12. 4 times 4 is 16. 20 minus 18 is 2. Squared is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Oh, divided by 2 squared. Oh, fuck. Okay. 4. No. 16. 4. So now it's 20 minus 18, which is 2. Times 2 is 4. Squared, 16. Welcome back, Vega. Alright, this way. Chapel. Thank you, Chapel, for giving me the answers. Oh, chat, it's for you. Funeral parlor. No. Office? Dude, I have a grudge against the office right now. Because... Okay, first off... Oh, upgrade disc, right. Upgrade. Math. Bunk room. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this, double your money. This sucks. I'm going with the shops one though. The American show, the British show, or the one in the game? Wait, what are we talking about? So from this yeah, there was a note that says that the safe code is 9083, and I'm so confused about it. Yeah, we got that figured out. In fact, I have the March of this. That's so okay. Look, 9083. Okay, just 9083. Why? Why isn't that right? The note said the office safe code was not 9083. It was on a red memo. So, shouldn't the code be 9083? Am I crazy? Is there more to it? Is it related to this note here? March of the Count. Why does that feel like a clue? I want to know how to open your safe. It feels so close yet so far. 9083. Alright, Jim, see you around. Also, see this? Okay, I'm a little confused because I can almost swear. Is this? Wait a second. I think this is me. I'm pretty sure this is me. So in this office, there's a picture of me and this lady. Her ladyship. Is this potentially Marion? It's me and Marion? Maybe. Books. Yeah. It's not the coat that it said it was. It's making me sad. Because I feel stupid. Because it feels like I have the answer, but it's not the answer. Spread gold. I don't remember what that does, to be honest. I read what it did. Log into the network. Oh, I didn't type it in. I want to like end this off on tonight's stream on like something huge, to be honest, but I'm a little lost. I feel like when I came back today though, I really nailed it. Staff services. Yep, okay. I don't think there's anything I can do on here. What is this code? This code, it's not 9803. Or 9083. What was it? $9083. Why is it not that? That's killing me. That's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Money. Is that what the spreading the wealth thing did? Was it called spreading the wealth? I don't know what it was called. Top hat. Kitchen, hallway, chapel. So hallway is really the only option. If we want to keep going forward. Or at least somewhat forward. Here's the foundation again. Just a very... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. Definitely want to get power to here sometime. But I've barely been able to get power anywhere. Storeroom, coat check. Courtyard. Storeroom it is. Key. The gem. Go this way. Secret passage. Give me the cloister. Give me the cloister. That would be the perfect way to end this. That would be the perfect way. Yeah. Yeah, sky wishes, but I don't want to walk all the way back. Yes, cloister. I did it. Do you do something? Oh shit, yeah, there's a thing here. Yes, let's go. CXET. Mr. Nogula. That's the gardener, right? I think. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. I wonder what happened with the predecessor. Mr. Nogula? Gardener? I'll add it. Mr. Nogula Gardener. Something happened with the last one. Something happened with the last one. That could be important. We're learning lore. There's a lot of lore in this game. Gotta pay attention to it, you know? CXET. Yeah, I don't know what that stands for, but I already had that written down. So, and Babbage is the landlord. No, they're the groundskeeper, basically. Oh, I don't have keycard this time.
Hell yes, tacos with fish are the best. Crunchy shell, some spicy mayo, a little lime. Basically perfection for my munchies, honestly.
Okay, we'll get a package next time too. That's good. Order placed. don't have any gems still. I guess I'll use the silver key. Oh, well, I have a lot of money, but generally that you should try to keep that money. I just don't. I want to be able to see what I'm drafting, and I don't have a magnifying glass. Maybe this has a magnifying glass, and then I'll feel bad about not having. Oh, sleeping mask. That's interesting. I mean, I don't know. I need a key to go anywhere now. I guess I can go the other way on the cloister. I'm running out of space. Yeah, the church stealing my money again. Oh, no, so that's a key card, which I don't have. So I can go to the entrance hall. Or at least attempt to get to the entrance hall before I pass out. Now this will give me some feet. This way. I didn't see there. Oh no, that was the money distribution thing. There. Look. Okay, I only have 5 more steps. Give me something good. Kitchen, den, corridor. Well, I guess the gems so that I can. I still can't believe I hid that. I found that hidden. I hid that fountain. Yeah, I found that hidden. Ooh. Well, the thing next to the fireplace, the candlestick in the drawing room. Give me something interesting. Funeral party. No. The security room. Don't we already have a security room? No, I guess we didn't. Oh, yeah, I was going to draw one before, but I didn't have the gem for it. I don't really need a security room right now. I need a dark room and a magnifying glass. And the breaker for the dark room. That would be good. What if that's like the next... What if that's exactly what I get? Oh. Wow. A key. I could have used that a little bit earlier. I don't know what the stars are for. What are you for? Stars? Not the funeral parlor again. Damn it. Could have been nice to have a meal in here, but no. Okay. Chat. We're probably going to continue this game tonight instead of more Minecraft. I know I've been off schedule, but you can't blame me. It's a good game. I want to play more of it, but it's sleep time, so I'm gonna go raid somebody. Sorry, it kind of got a little lower energy towards the end of this, but obviously I'm over my stream time, past my bedtime too, actually. So yeah, we're gonna go raid somebody really quick, chat. I'm gonna put on some raid music while we do that, and look for somebody, and then if you could stick around for a minute or two longer while I do that, it would be much appreciated. Not only will you get channel points for joining the raid, but it also makes their day extra good. So you gotta be there. Oh god. Sorry. Raid music. Let me look for somebody to raid.
Would you be my dream protection screen on the walls of
Who am I gonna raid? I'll talk a little bit about my schedule too, for the coming week. My next stream I mentioned is gonna be later tonight. It's at 10 p.m. PST. Here actually, next. It says Minecraft, but it's gonna be more of blueprints. Sunday is normally Satisfactory, but it's might be blueprints again, especially because Pringle's brother's visiting, so he might not be able to join us for Satisfactory on Sunday, which he normally would. But yeah, I think I know who we're gonna raid. They're playing Amnesia: The Bunker, which is actually one of the only horror games I've ever played. And apparently it's my 34-month sub anniversary to them. I don't know. This isn't their first time playing Amnesia: The Bunker, I don't think. So, I don't know actually. But they're good. Blueprints is addicting. Yes, it is. What else do I gotta say? I don't think I have anything to say. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna raid Zephora here in just a moment. I'm gonna have a raid message in chat for you. It's gonna say Meowdy and use my Meowdy emotes. If you're not subscribed to me, you won't be able to use my emotes in Zephora's chat. But just as long as you're saying Meowdy, that's all that matters, okay? So let me get that rolling, and you guys can get it copied and pasted. And yeah, let me I have to find it. Yeah, here they are. Raid. And
Get your Meowdies ready, chat. We are raiding Zephora.
there it is, Meowdy. Give him a Meowdy. I'll see you guys all later tonight for more of this.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks for being here as well. Alright, thanks again, everybody. Don't forget your Meowdies to Zephora. I'll see you guys over. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, enjoy Amnesia. Okay, bye.